Damien, how you doing, bro? Yeah. I'm finishing some milk and cookies. One sec. Good, that's what we want to hear. Oh my god, John. I don't know if you've ever tried the peanut butter Oreos and milk. Oh my god. Dude. Peanut butter Oreos are actually amazing. Like, amazing. Alright, that shit was jamming too hard. Alright. Yeah, dude, they're like actually amazing, John. I don't even have words, dude. My fiance bought me some and I was absolutely smacking those down the other day. That's why I'm fat. Okay, what is this? How do I get across this? Like that, I guess. God, Dude, the Rift Anomaly gun is so cool, guys. What the hell? Any word on the mint Oreos? I'm not a big mint fan, to be honest, John. I'm like, I don't know, I'm pretty, like, I don't hate mint, but like, mint is definitely not a flavor like I'm going out of my way to eat. I do like those Andes mints, though, because they remind me of my grandma. She loved those, so she'd always have them when I'd come over. She'd give me one. Is the game supposed to be flickering like this? I feel like the game shouldn't be flickering the way it is. I feel like something's wrong. Do you guys notice that flickering the game has? It has been running in the background on my PC while it's been asleep for 5 days. Oh yeah, that was something wrong. Wow. Look at the flickering's gone. That was weird. Like I said, this game's been running idle for like 5 days. I didn't expect that to work. I thought I was gonna have to restart the game. What about peppermint stick ice cream? To be honest, my lady just got into this kick where she's been cooking some unhealthy food because she felt like cookies and shit. But I actually don't normally eat, like, you know, shitty, like, candy and ice cream and stuff like that. I'm usually pretty good about it. I'm just fat because I don't exercise enough, not because of my diet. I eat a pretty high protein diet. A lot of chicken, a lot of steak. Ooh, lockpick used. 909. Oh, my lockpick's 11. That's why I was able to open that. Guys. Guys. Ding dong ding. We already saw one of those. I have my big world destroyer, guys. If I need to destroy the world, I can. Tossball card, come on. Damage. Oh, it is damage, yeah! Plus 1% damage permanently, let's go. I love the plus damage cards. Every one of those cards I pick up, my rookie's reward was just dealing 111 damage. It does 113 now. Shaman armor doesn't look that bad. That looks disgusting. Still wouldn't wear the shaman armor though. Yeah, it looks awful. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Marisol made me jump. Fucking hey. Is that everything? I think that's all the loot. Let's go down now. Yay! Play the audio module in here. Okay, you did see the flickering, John. That was really weird. I've never seen my game do that. But like I said, it was running for a while, but that was still really strange to see. I thought, you know, it was because of the giant rift that it was flickering, but... obviously it was not. Burp. Or those spoiled Radians, Ratians.
Feeling distracted?
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
I love the way Azza thinks.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
You know this is a suicide mission, right? Not complaining, just making sure you're aware.
I love the way
Counting
Azza
turrets,
thinks.
heavy infantry,
Yo,
at least
Artyom, how
one
you doing, brother?
automech.
Good to see you.
Effectively the
Hell
works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Could we at least entertain other options for a moment?
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
I'll back you up because you've been there for me, but
Alright, guys, she's ready for me to get us all killed.
Set progress.
She wants me to go get reinforcements. I'm saying let's get in there and attack raw. Cause I ain't no bitch.
What's the stay today? Are you mentally refreshed?
I don't understand how I could ever lose any fight in this game. My penis is far too large.
Remember, all subjects prosper under
I started playing Days Gone, gotta be in my top 5 favorites. Artyom, have you been following me since I played that game? I've beat that game 3 times on stream and I'm thinking about playing it again. I literally consider Days Gone to be like one of the greatest games ever made. I'm so sad the sequel's never coming. At least that's what they've said.
prudence dictates
I still have hope.
all disruptive influences.
I just have to kill these enemies like slow and you know.
Zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment.
Okay, I don't think anyone else heard that. I just quickly took care of these two genital herpes. Protectorate bastards. Exactly. It's so fun, dude. I always tell people that haven't played the game, like, it's so much better than they realize. Guys, I have to keep a save from before, in case this full-on frontal assault was a bad idea.
Scoping out a hostile. Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Alright, I think that was it. I think we killed them all. Insert mystery audio cartridge.
Remember those rejected grapple graph materials that got
Let's see how they react, chat.
sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official.
Well, but remember, Artyom, not every game should be and needs to be open world.
Auntie's choice. Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
No, I didn't know. No, that criminal lied. What a resounding lack of ethics. I ate some too. I'm going to be...
Oh, that... I don't feel right.
Alright, now they're all barfing. That's good for me. I'll kill them easier. Oh,
It's possible to be any more disgusted by Auntie's food products.
oh, they threw up into the turret, guys, and they all died.
Individualism
Even better.
in all its
Hell yeah.
forms.
Wish I would have kept watching. I just thought they got sick. Alright, guys. This is... She was saying how it's ill-advised to attack head-on, but... I think we're making pretty short work of this, personally. These guys suck. And I'm the greatest. I mean, so far there really hasn't been anywhere near the amount of resistance. Oh, okay, there's the resistance. Fuck, buddy, wow.
Dictates disruptive influences.
Let me unjam door quick. Incendiary burst assault rifle. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's like low key, but higher key than low key.
Proceeding to attack. I'll handle this. I have a fit. Either restore my life or avenge my death. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Multiplicator at ready status. Check your scope.
Why can't I hit that guy?
reset progress. Sustain the system.
I ain't no bitch. Easy work. Oh, I don't have my fucking boom gun equipped, my big bang.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects
Damn, that assault rifle is pretty fucking good, I won't lie. What game is this, Artyom? This is The Outer Worlds 2. Hello again, did you check out 60 Seconds? No, I have not had a chance yet.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear.
But yeah,
any of
Gamma
this.
Jack, I haven't had
What
any
a
time,
day to
I'm
be
sorry.
sentient.
Not yet.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, Artyom. I'm probably gonna stream for like 4 to 6 hours.
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I would know. No, accept my offer or kill me, but I will not betray the Protectorate. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather...
Guys, why didn't he just let me fucking... I was gonna give him medical attention. I have medical 10, I think. Yeah, I have fucking medical 10. Like, fucking me and Mario.
So, this is where the math happens.
Where the meth happens.
Impressive.
Wow, look at that, guys. It's like a cleaver with a saw blade. That looks sick. Ooh, what's this armor? I want this armor. Both impractical and ornamental. I like my everything impractical. Especially my women. Wait, what? Grab that. I don't need to grab that. Let's grab that. Baby! Cookies were fucking bussin', by the way. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's a lot of food. Guys, we're not going hungry tonight. I'm off for school for a week. That's really good. How you been? Jack, I've been doing awesome. Living life. I got no complaints. It's just one of those things, you know, just happy one day at a time type shit. Still struggling with my bowling ball fit, but you know what? It'll get better at some point, I'm sure, right? God damn it. I'm really hoping this weekend we get some stuff figured out. because my hand's just getting destroyed. Like, dude, my thumb's like fucking Swiss cheese. Literally Swiss cheese. Still haven't found a shotgun in this game I like. I don't think there is a shotgun I'd want to use. That sucks. I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal, though. I almost have 10,000 rounds for some of these guns.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated.
Wait, I have the Calcaduceus now, guys. I can use it on all of these on this map. I gotta go find the rest of these. There's like a bunch of those thingies on the map I can go interact with. Guys, my rookie's reward max level is level 30. Look how fast this fires now. You guys remember how this fired at the start of the game? It was like tap, 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 tap. Yo, Godzilla, what's up, G? Same, I'm getting some food here in a bit. Just chilling and watching YouTube. Happy early Thanksgiving, by the way. Yo, Jack, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I get to spend Thanksgiving with my whole family, so I'm very excited. Quite nice. Alright, so how do I use the Calcaduceus? See, guys, I told you I didn't need Auntie's choice or anybody's help for this. Too easy. They were trying to get me to ask for help like a bitch.
Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the
EUENIAC.
Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Dude, shut your ass up.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
The hell was that? Damn it, Jack, when it comes to asking someone for their number, I would assume if you're still in school, it would be ask for her Snapchat, not her number. I don't know, I've just always done it. Everything I ever want to do in life, I just do it. I'm not the best person to ask, though, because most of the women I've dated in my life have approached me, not the other way around. I've got a really big personality in person, and I'm very loud. So there are people that are drawn to that and people who hate that. And the ones who are drawn to it usually come find me.
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Damn. So this thing's not even gonna give me what I need right now. Alright, Jack. You got this. Wait for a right time.
Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory...
They've used so many words I've never heard in my life in this playthrough, guys. I don't even... Like, what the fuck?
Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Ha ha ha!
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently
Yo,
idle,
Godzilla, thanks for the
a
follow.
contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery.
Appreciate that
Drastic
sub.
changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
You're considering ever asking Aunties or the Order for help? It'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though, definitely not as fun.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon...
Have a profitable day!
Oh, so every time I do a task here, it's gonna unlock one of these. That doesn't seem particularly great, though, I can't lie. So any Protectorate left are getting fired upon. Chat.
We rout all disruptive influence.
But wait, where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Archive support wings unlocked? Well, wait. I'm so confused. Where do am I going there? Oh. I thought that was telling me to go hire people to help again. Because I was going to say, I don't want to do that. I don't need any help. I can kill everything myself because I'm a badass. With a big pee-pee. Can't get up there? Bullshit.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Grab those long rounds. Opdeed! How you doing, Opdeed? Dude, I love the way Enoch was making fun of you, dude. I felt bad when you were like, why should I even talk if you can't understand me anyway? That shit was so funny, dude. Alright, guys, we're going to the Cloister Underlands. Oh my god, show me your big meaty cloisters! Wait, pause.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes for a change.
Guys, I set the turrets to fire on any Protectorate left. I feel kind of bad. I don't even know what the Protectorate's whole thing is. I never really talked to anyone to figure out if they're the bad guys. But I've just assumed they're the bad guys, and the whole gameplay I've just been killing them all. They just kind of strike me like Nazis, like they just want to control everything, so I'm killing them all. Wait, which one's heat transfer and which one's cold storage? They both look like there's heat. I don't know, I'll go here first. Oh, that's cold storage? Alright, let's do the heat transfer first. Mama didn't raise no bears, motherfucker. No, there was loot up there, Shat.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, now for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... well, it's preposterous regardless. If we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. Well, that seems categorically unwise. Nevertheless, if you change your mind, I would strongly encourage you to speak with Provost. May the universe... Watch yourself!
I already said, guys, I don't want to work with any of these fuckers. Because I don't want to have to side with them. I'm doing this myself. They can lick my, suck my, stroke my cock.
Sure.
They're friendly now.
It's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not. That's idiotic.
You seem like a go-getter.
I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
Oh, I thought that was a toss ball card, Shat. So they're working together. They're here together. That's kind of cool. Like they're trapped together. I like that. I like the idea that they're all trapped and unhappy and suffering. Makes me happy. Did I just see a health bar? Ursapod?
Mobilizing. Ratcheting up my aggression.
How the hell are these useless things supposed to stop me? I'm an unstoppable force of piss and ammonia. Dead bodies. Ooh, I just dug in shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Daddy, chill. Where the fuck did you even just come from? Scared the shit out of me. Dude, that thing was just suddenly giving me back shots. What the fuck is that sound? I like how she's like, you doing what our whole army could not by yourself. Like, dude, it wasn't even that hard to get here. Okay, can you peek out finally? Thank you.
Lay down fire.
Skill points available, baby. Engineering 11, medical 11. Yeah, because then those are maxed out. Well, as high as I'm going to get them. Alright, and now I could get hack to 9 and speech to 11 on my last one. Oh, that's creepy.
A random occurrence.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Why are you guys making me kill you,
Have a
stupid
fix on their
bastards?
weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, they're all dead. Dumbasses. Talk to me like Danny Glovers do.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I saw the steam come out up there, guys, and I thought there was like a big thing on us. Ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell. Fuck these crabble eggs. These crabble bastards. Calcaduceus?
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Auntie's Choice field manager is here and not accounted for?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
But your
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
Hostilities are afoot. Standing by to stupefy.
Standing by to stupefy. Bro, this whole playthrough, these crabbles have been such a pain in the ass, guys. Alright, I found the data to do something with the thingy. Chad, I gotta send a care package to Hoyt. Hoyt needs a care package, some sort of help. He's hungry.
Exhorting to violence.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Any tools lying around? Trade my tool. Oh, yeah. Guys, my engineering's high enough level, I don't even need the tools. Let's go, baby! Damn it, I can't get that gravel meat.
manual told me everything I needed to know about
Proceeding to attack.
Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the archive...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ecosystem, but the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
My Crabbles need me. This crazy motherfucker's trying to become king of the Crabbles.
I'll handle this. Torpificator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, I got some recipes from that Crabble.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan.
All of this. Step aside. Why?
Why is this dumbass working with Crabbles? It's really pissing me off. Pissing me off. Oh yay, just don't make it bad.
Mobilizing.
Looks like it needs fuse. A specific kind.
Where the fuck do I get the fuse? Find me a fuse. Damn, there's something trapped under here, but I don't have the means to get it.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Fuck! repair this fucking thing. I'll go this way, see if there's anything here. I found the thingy I need, guys. Getting crowd lays.
Analysis.
Jump scare.
Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Here, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed.
What's that? The visual bug looks like an item. What if it's the heat transfer shit? There's a backdoor way across right here. Okay. Corporate trooper. Protectorate Wasp. No protectorate for me to shit on. Fucking mines everywhere. I like how they didn't even realize that I knocked out this whole outpost. Dumbasses. Thought that was lubricant. Large slab of meat. Why did that look like human? Alright, we're free to blow. Okay, save, since I don't know when my last fucking save was. Dude, if the game crashed right now, I'd be so fucked.
Resorting to violence.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Yeah!
Damn, okay. Now it's getting real.
Vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weakness.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
It goes unnecessarily hard. Restore my life or avenge my death! Fucking 80 inhaler charges. God darn! Oh, is my character spinning in circles at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Around the world, around the world, around the world. World. Someone left a plasma slutter in that thing's side.
I'll handle this.
Dude, those little ones are so hard to shoot, they're so small.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, this is where I was when I chose which way I wanted to go. Okay. Oh, wait, wasn't I down there? Oh yeah, I took the lift down there. I'm back up here. Yeah, that's where I crossed the bridge, and I wanted to decide where to go. Okay. So this is just the alternate way there. I'm making sure I completely clear out this underground. Because I want to save this thing to give it to the Earth Directorate. Because I'm a loyal, corrupt Earth Directorate agent.
there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon.
Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah. Hostilities are afoot.
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Guys, I blew his fucking head off. Those are some good shots. I'm built different.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Correct. Though since they controlled the archive, they've been able to reinforce while my unit is not. We've had to hide and watch as they paraded a dozen or more inside. I wish you a swift victory, and may all your...
That dumb bitch. You guys are fucking useless. Tossball cards back.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage bin housing information. If you encounter opposition, remember, ours comes first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Oh shit. Great fucking observation there, jackass. In order to flash freeze someone solid, you'd have to freeze them. You'd freeze something so cold, you'd literally freeze the moisture in the air.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do, please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
God, I wish I had lockpick 14, guys. I'm pissed. Calcaduceus!
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
It's pronounced Caucasian dwarf, just for anybody watching.
You're what? Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim. Is that a fact? Well, best of luck getting to me inside this secured room before the garrison...
Proceeding to it. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Get on me!
He knows I'm coming in there to kill her, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way inside. She thought sicking the guards on me was a good idea.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. The sovereign.
Hello.
What in the sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear.
Eliminating hostile intelligence.
Confess my frustrations and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Bitch! Even fucking evaporated her body. That's what you get. Sticking the guards on me, dumbass. How do I go up? Wait, how? What? How do I use the elevator? It was weird. They forgot to put the little panel on the door.
What was...
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Setting up my aggression. Resorting to violence.
Crack data brick. I've got the data I need to brick on your chest. Yay.
Hostilities are afoot.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Vitals critical, don't become a statistic, Commander. I actually enjoy the combat in this game a lot. Oh, there's probably a way I could have killed them all. I could have used the fire suppression system and froze all these guys solid. I'm glad I didn't, because I want to level up this gun and I need to shoot stuff to do that. It is at level... It's the only gun in the game I've seen that you can level. It's at level 28, max level's 30, so 2 more levels.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Mobilizing.
Repugnants and spongers. Go through them next.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Combatant scan.
Jesus Christ. Did not expect that much resistance all of a sudden. Holy hell. Oh, I still fucked up, chat. Rip. I hope my save isn't too far back. I deserve that. Jumping in this game is so strange. Okay. Pretty much right where it was.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. A
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Still need a rift to take you apart.
All right, that was quick. Easier with this gun.
Investigating hostile weapon.
Christ, I'm just a machine.
Proceeding to attack.
Better take a gander.
Invasive element.
We'll see.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
What is that? Unorthodox at best.
Can I craft more? Grab 80 rounds.
Not to tell you your business, Commander, but I'm pretty sure we have to send that brick to the archive.
I thought it was this way. Guess not.
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
You don't say. Fly, wheel. Fly like an eagle.
Resorting to violence.
How in the fuck do I get over there, guys? Get over there, fuck. I don't see any elevator anywhere. The fuck am I doing? No elevador. Oh, here we go. Fucking so stupid. Rip. It was right there the whole time. No more enemies to kill.
Afraid of heights. Looks like maybe some jumping to do.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Recharge!
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and I found myself not tolerating collaboration with my colleagues. A lot of banter with
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without distraction. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Fucking nut job. Chilling plasma SMG. Dude, this armor's insane. I wish it wasn't fugly. It's really good. Damn. Like, really good. Make so much money at a junk station now. Holy shit. Vendor. Field. Seal.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
I need to return to the Archive. Back to the Archive we go.
Say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive.
Yeah, you fucking did that, bitch. I done did it.
Hostilities are afoot. Commander's almost dead. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Let's let them try.
Jesus Christ, that was crazy. An advanced decryption key. That was unexpected. Damn, dude, I just suddenly get absolutely thunder jumped. Thank God I'm a giant willied badass, or I'd be dead right now. Ah, so if I would have came in here, I would have known there was turrets on that bridge. Damn, they just popped up and started frying me, dude. I thought I was dead there. Thank God I'm such a badass. Without the grand plan. Like what?
Preserve said progress.
Fuck the I should decide what the grand plan is.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Okay, this thing looks sick. I can put a fucking... I can put a grip on it if I want to. I can grip it if I want to. But you won't let me shine a light. I'm gonna use that just for killing innocents.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Yes, I was after you next. That is correct. Sorry you had to find out in this fashion, Bussy. Oh, my lucky trait came into fucking effect. I unlocked what I needed to just by being lucky. Hell yeah.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You won't let me shine. I got the Archive reactor fuse.
Reactor fire suppression system online. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Hell yeah, baby. Give me emergency ammunitions.
Reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Yeah.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Haha, no reinforcements, bitch.
Mechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Whatever that is, I want it. Which processing needs to be enabled? What? Well, I found a hidden tossball card. Permanent plus 1% damage.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Holy shit, I'm all the way back where we started, guys. What the fuck? Might as well buy some shit while we're here. Fuck.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the...
Ooh, mag pick. Level up 30. Get one more perk. The last perk. Could do as the enemy sounds good. Sonic emotion disruptors? Imagine having emotions.
Combatant scan.
I'm locked in.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Sick. Backup shock assault rifle. I already have one of those. Damn, I was hoping there'd be something really cool in there. There's just some decent stuff. Nothing great. Well, my good friend knows. That bunker guy still got melted. That guy by electricity. What a bitch. Electric is so good against those auto mechanicals, like, damn. Just deleting them. That's weird, there's like ammo bugged inside of that. Right, let's make sure we loot this fucking thing. What's on it? Didn't really have any good loot on it, damn. I would have thought there would have been something worthwhile. Prestige soda. Abo power. Tremor cleaver focus grip.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains. Is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
I wouldn't have been able to get in here because it was frozen, but because I put the thermal transfer stuff through there, it melted this. That's really cool. So there was a benefit of what I did. I feel like it's just crazy easy to miss that. It's kind of nuts. Punch processing enabled. What the fuck is that for? Yeah, how do I get back? Okay. There we go. Fucking Mr. Bunker Buster is creepy. Killed them, Gilbert. I killed them.
One data brick coming up.
What the fuck are there mantisaurs here? What the hell did I miss?
Resorting to violence.
processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the rift processing instrument.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Another advanced decryption key. Ooh, a trauma kit. Shit, you don't see those every day. Holy shit, where am I? It's like I'm in hell. I don't even know what the fuck that one did.
Many ways to die here. Careful. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
For Christ's sake. That's kind of sick.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. It's almost akin to an optical process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Hated it here. God damn, this place was fucking stressful.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
I got this to level 29 yet.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent
oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Must stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. Why? You don't want your rivals to win. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Did it work? Is this thing fixed or not?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Isn't that hard? We got in the safe. So yeah, that's how you unlock the central processing safe. Second from the right and the fourth from the right. Damn. Just need the end mask, make it easy. That's crazy. Why didn't he unseal the other one? I want it.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire into your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
We should go where the wind takes us is diabolical.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Damage resistance 5%, 12 medium. Evasion, combat sprint, damage resist, error correction while time dilation is active. You gain percent evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. I'm sticking with my police officer fucking outfit that I've been using through the entire playthrough. I'm a police officer. That was weird.
Our enemies in
The operator has returned.
Preserve said progress. Sustain in the system.
Here we go. Alright, let's see how it works on this one. I thought it was gonna like fully fix it this time. You better let somebody love you. There's no other way in there. Fucking rehydrated water.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
More dead people. Lick my stroke, my sucker, my goat. Dude, the old bubble gum. I fix it. Fuck that shit was. The houses in here are kind of cool how they work.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Random enemies. What are you guys doing here? Murder novice. Poor bitch. Got annihilated. Oh, bitch! We'll make it bad. Leaded helmet should have been there. Newton North. Newton! Ow! I barely knew her. I'm missing one chapel for this area. I want to find it. I don't really understand why I'm missing it. Is the more that you let go. What is that up there? Is that something important? What is this down here? Oh, okay. Maybe that's something. Go to this Excognition Chapel because I now have the thingy. I thought that was like that one thing. I thought the thing I have would let me do that. Okay, so then I don't need to do these. I'm still locked out. I still don't have what it takes. That sucks. Thought I had the item required, now I do not. So in that case, yeah, okay. I thought the whatever that weird thing I had was did that. Okay, so then there's really not much left to do here. I don't think there's anything left to do on this planet. Well, I mean, I could find the last chapel. So let's set a waypoint for right fucking here. And the trust travel here. Maybe there's one there? I don't know. Holy shit, the loot on those dead bodies. Why would they just leave that there? I don't get it. I've already been there. That's where I got that one side quest completed.
Not in the mood for a random interaction.
You're not going to be
Please
a
don't
problematic
distract me
variable,
from my
are
more
you?
pressing distractions.
Yeah, they were rude.
Your shift on the front line is about to try not to deviate from the norm. Nancy's can't show your workers shove off.
Don't take me on a co-tangent.
I can't go back out there. You have a very
I've got your number.
scholarly look. Keep moving.
This place just looks so fucking cold. Like, I would not want to be here. Yo, Brucey, how you doing, brother?
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this. I forgot to carry the
Dude, bowling got canceled today, Brucey, so I'm just gonna stream a bunch. But I'm so sad, dude. I wanted to bowl. When my Wednesday league got canceled 2 Wednesdays in a row, dude. Like, fucking...
Hey, you're the one that... You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
And out of all the cultists, she elevated me. She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist.
No, it got canceled because of a winter storm, Brucey.
My heart through the shell.
It got canceled last Wednesday because hunting season, which I don't even understand that.
It was that.
Let me pause so we don't miss too much of what Az is saying. Like, bro, who the fuck wants to miss bowling for hunting season? Fucking go hunting all weekend. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Wednesday league. Then it gets canceled because of a fucking storm. It's like, god damn it, man. So frustrating.
It was then that she recruited me. And why is that so difficult to believe? Ironically, I used my closed-minded scientific rigor as a defense from the unbridled intelligence that tormented me when I was younger. My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening.
I mean, Chinese
Paranoia the
food, Brucey.
Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else up. They were terrified
Spicy
that my
chicken and rice.
behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance. You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just... my existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life, a family. Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing, and I won't.
Dude, she's got mental health problems. Is unlocking this door gonna get me in trouble? But yeah, Brucey. Felt like Chinese for sure.
All clear. What are you doing here? Hey. This way.
Nothing worth a damn in here, just some bits. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. Alright, there you go, I unlocked it for you guys. What the hell is this thing?
Seems rather 5-0 to say.
Okay?
Sorry to cut you
Seem
off,
off
but
by a
I'm
few
encumbered with various concerns of the existential.
Do I hear hammering? Can't tell.
Lovely day for
Calculating an inverse complex sine function.
Brucey, at some point I want to start doing a, if you're still here, I want to start doing a fucking sub day, you know, where we play with viewers and shit. I just have had no willpower to play Fortnite, it's wild. That steal the brain rot shit is absolutely insane. The people are playing that shit. It looks so stupid. I literally don't even have words. It's just such a waste of time. This is one thing I've never done in this game is explosives. Here. How do I get to these buildings? Because somewhere there's going to be this last fucking chapel. Oh, here we go. This is promising. I haven't been down there yet. All right, is that level 29? Level 29, 8.3 a second. It's gone up a whole nother round a second since the last upgrade. Or in like the last 2 or 3 upgrades. It was at 7.1, it's at fucking 8.3 rounds a second. Damn. are you headless? I've already been here? Shit. Motherfucker. Alright. Just never killed those enemies. That sucks ass. You say take your time without. Honestly, I think without. Can't get up there. So there's buildings. There's buildings up here. How do I get in there? Oh, I know. Christ. Oh fuck, I didn't even realize what that was at first. I was like, what in the fuck is that? Yeah. And if I were a betting man, I'd say up here, these buildings are the thing. Oh my god. Dude, those mines are like the craziest jump scare. They're just like suddenly blowing up on you. It's like fucking hell, chill, dude. So how do I get up? I guess I can't get up here. So where is the last church thingy? Oh, that's probably it right there. Well, maybe. Looks like it could be it. Excognition Chapelle. Oh wait, what's this? Do I go here? Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah. This is like a bed thing you can rent. That's cool. It's like too cold out, you could just rent that to spend the night. Oh, this isn't the chapel, fuck. Man broke his back and then died a horrible death in here. All he had was a bunch of purple berry punch. Way to go. What a way to go. When he realized his spine was broken, he was probably like, "Poor Nor, I'm finna die." He was like, "I'm finna die. I only drive away. What? I only fly away." Alright, so then this is the other place, I guess maybe it is? Where the fuck is it, dude? Why is there a rift anomaly right here, way away from everything else? Oh yeah, this was that... This was the camp or whatever of fucking Glorious Dawn we killed. Burp. Love telling my son that. I'll be like, "Burpins," when I'm burping him. Bounce him on my knee and pat him on the back. I say, "Burpins! Give me the burpins!" And he gets a big smile. Because then he's happy burping, baby. Happy burping, baby. Lockpick 11, let's go, baby! Fucking max level.
Yeah.
Kinda disappointed in the leveling system. I wanted to get max level and get everything in the game. Lame that there's a max level and I can't just get max everything. So this is my finished character. I feel dumb though because I put 2 points into leadership, which are the 2 points that stop me from getting hacked to 11. Like, then I could have all the skills at the second, like the second hardest tier. Which is good. But instead I don't. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. A bass that's dumb. I never got the Spireton override keycard. I wonder where that was. Oh, let's fast travel to the fucking archive again. Apparently it's in the Underlands and you take a fucking lift up to the area or some shit? Like fucking what? Shit, dude, I don't know.
Welcome back, Sensei.
Today, are you mentally refreshed?
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Just gonna be all the best laid plans.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a Computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. I understand.
Doesn't the lift work? Bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm looking to see what I missed here. in there? No. You guys suck.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Amplification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
A Magneto. Oh my god.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all...
Are we standing around John?
I didn't even mean to talk to you. I meant to reload. Shut your ass up. Baby, 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 bitch. Unlock 14. Fuck that, boys. Oh my god. Here's the last Excognition Chapel. Holy shit. It's so hard to get to. Why? Oh, I was right. It was this mountain with buildings on it. Just had no fucking idea how to get up here. Crazy.
To speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality. And if we cannot,
Then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Where the hell does this go? Killing plasma pistol. The fucking silencer, no less, goddamn. A gun in there on display. Pretty strange. I gotta find someone harder who wants these fucking things. It should be somewhere here, right? In the opening area.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Better not be any weird shit in here. Place is weird as hell.
No reason.
Is it just me? Or does something seem...
I won't think...
Oh, never mind.
Amount of force.
What do those seer robes look like? Why is there gotta be something on the back? These actually wouldn't look that bad if they didn't have the stupid thing on the back.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your
Caffeine
third
has
conviction
proven to lead
today.
to many
People will
positive
start
health.
to... Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific... Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? But if you had to prioritize one area over the other, expand on that for me.
It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish.
You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication.
That emits solely packets of green light.
Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize salience over eloquence. Too many in the Order forget how to be people while they're pursuing godhood.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of Order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the Architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation that... Let's talk somewhere more private.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
Weird side quest, but okay.
On a scale of 1 to 1, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your...
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Sure.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Moderate your volume, please! No one here is an... The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
That is super weird. Can't lie.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. And I'd like to offload some of this merch.
Let's say sucks ass.
Amps
Hey,
rave,
Dad!
amps rave, amps rave.
Hated Bib, what are you up to? Almost threw up. Where'd all my scrap metal go? Holy fuck, why do I have so many bypass shots? I don't think if I hacked everything in the fucking game, I'd use those up. Happy Turkey Day. Hell yeah, brother. You got family together for it? Hated, you gonna have a fun night? You said you were going on that trip for your car stuff. How'd that go? How'd that treat you? Get to do some cool shit? Meet some cool people? I didn't mean to sell all that crude biomass. Whoops. Let's buy some of that back. What did I keep? 10? So I'll buy 90. Yep, perfect. Shit, I don't even know what half these are for. I never do much of the crafting shit in games, to be honest. Still recovering from a 20-hour drive last weekend, left at midnight Friday morning, drove straight to NC, traded in SUV for a new one, then drove home. Doing 2 in Miami back-to-back weekends in December, then Gainesville, then Jacksonville or something, I don't even know. Well, when are you going to come to Michigan so we can meet? I mean, wait, what? Dude, I'm going to force you to bowl with your bad back. How do you feel about that? And you're going to be like, Ace, my spine. Spinal. I could probably do one game. But my
What a
practice sessions are like
lamentable
8 to
state
10
of
games.
affairs. I remember the days. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars. War might nevertheless, one must persist. I knew you had. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable.
My hack skill isn't high enough.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. And purloined from you such a perfect opportunity. Besides, I don't know the first thing about through the plan. Stand back now and observe the
She's gonna get electrocuted, isn't she? Isn't she? Oh my god. I'm so excited. Haha! Fuck, that made me jump! That is fucking brutal, dude. Oh my god. Bro, that was amazing. Stand back was fucking correct, dear lord.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical...
The plan is always in motion.
A
so
second
move
makeup
along.
exam will not be offered.
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, oh, what does it matter? And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. Oh, I can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question.
Alright guys, I'm too dumb to help her with the test.
No, it's fine.
He said fucking
your own
janitorial
research.
services, here I come. What's he gonna do when I make him research my butt cheeks? Oh yeah, you can't swim in this game, right? If I jump in, I die? Oh. Okay. Where's the person I need to find?
Trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
I need to find someone that wants these fucking recordings I
Keep your
found, damn
behavior
it.
within acceptable parameters.
Okay, looks like he likes penis in his butt for sure.
The Scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. It's there in the name.
How close are you to Chicago? I'm gonna try and do a show up there next year. Hated, I'm about a 6.5 hour drive from Chicago. 7-hour drive. It's quite a ways away still.
Of course you...
Oh my god, Crabble hatchling for my ship. Hatid. Whoa, a legendary fucking heavy assault rifle. These guns are nuts. Yeah, sure. Fucking hell. Whoa. Whoa! Just tell me why. Oh, the best laid plans. Shut the hell up, holy shit, dude. The lockpick's high enough to get in here.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Prepare to cite your sources.
Talking about citing my sources, bitch. I don't even know which way's up. Pick up the cottony sticks. Why are some items not considered stealing, but others are? I'm so confused.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fit?
P's and Q's now.
There's little you can tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Damn, water reconditioning.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Water reconditioning, this is where she needs that item from? She needs a sample?
Smart researchers recognize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Whoever needs these must be up there. I can't figure out who needs this shit.
The operating theater is not an invitation to return to your study, evidently. See, you should know. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is best answered.
Wait, she has a fucking trauma kit. Yeah, Chicago though, that's still pretty far away. Someone must have been brutally murdered here. There's blood everywhere.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Hey, my big old digit in my pants. Ooh.
Access is not granted. Off you go. Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Shit, what is this?
Are you going to viewer admittance? The Chamber of Conflict I have a solution that requires very planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist, I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially. Explain. Now. Whatever your circumstance, words alone will not gain my trust. And if you do not gain my trust, there is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing so.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, and I look forward to killing.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
That was the
You saw
best
a problem
part.
and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
It's me to go all the way over there. I gotta go to the fucking... That's on a different fucking planet, dude. Shit, I don't even know where I am at this point.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate. Unable to aid I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is but now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved soul. I fear it is not so simple. Though many within... They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their way. Hate is an unfortunately, but my hands...
I thought he was going to have a quest or there was going to be some value to that conversation. There was no value to that conversation. Okay. Only thing I learned was that that guy likes men. Oh, yuck.
I have too much on my
I
mind.
suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to spare.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
lose my progress of where I was, so let's save. Not very good at sneaking. It was easier than I thought it would be. Damn. Guys aren't even paying attention.
I hope you have good news for me. I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this: I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? No. This is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all. That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. No, they were grown in the same petri dish. The commonalities remain whether either of them wishes to acknowledge. If you change your mind, I'll be here. I hope you have good news for me.
Did I give her the sample?
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencil. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. I've heard that before. Well, if you change your mind about wanting my help...
I didn't even find the person that wants to fucking... Damn it! Yeah, I gotta recover data from the crashed satellite. Like, fuck me, dude. Who in this shithole wants this info? Oh, whoever it is must be up here somewhere.
Hey! Only clearance order just came through. You're free to proceed. Mind yourself down there.
Mind yourself down there. What the fuck's down there? Now I'm scared.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress. While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden it. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think you have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated. Despite the inherent complexity of such disparate factors converging, I do not share your pessimism. Peace talks between the Order and Auntie's Choice have admittedly stalled. However, Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels, in hopes to reconvene discussions. Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together.
Hayden, I don't know if you're still here, by the way, but you're 2
conditions
months away
were
from
met.
69
to begin,
months, by the way.
I
I don't know
believe
if
you would need to
realize
put
that.
forth efforts in good faith
69.
with each of the
Nice.
two groups. You're already on your way in that respect.
Dude,
Once you
Ben,
worked your
you know
way
what's
up to
funny?
meeting our
Ben Small
respective
just hit
leaders,
69
you must
months.
convince them to consider joining
Literally
forces.
like 4 days ago or 5 days ago, and now you're at 67. I didn't realize you guys have been subbed that long. That's actually kind of nuts. Like, dude, that's like coming up on 6 years, Hayden. You've been subbed to my channel. That's actually kind of wild.
Oh, really? Perhaps. Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it. I predicted a troubling likelihood of you saying that. But a slim chance. Be the statistical. I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct. Be the statistical
Dude, that's a beat and a
exception
half
to the
right
natural
there.
state of entropy in the universe.
He doesn't want them either. God damn it, who wants these fucking things? Shit, I've already been here. There's nobody up here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down then. Fuck. Dude, I can't believe I'm about to get the rookie's reward to max level. Auto mech repairs continue. Yeah, I only had one person that stayed subbed the whole time I was offline, Hated, and it was Neon Vix. Neon Vix is at like 93 months subscribed. It's crazy, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude's a goat. He said he always knew I was coming back.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. That is absolutely the plan.
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desk. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones. The burnt flesh would still need to be protected from infection, but the cauterized wound may... Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Good thing I'm a medical professional, yes! You can put it on the body, yes! Dude, is that a zapping baseball bat for clubbing people's butt cheeks? Do I have like a fucking safe I can put shit in? Oh, I got the sharp working class suit. I might put that on. Find someone in the order interested in the audio logs. Hang on, does this bitch know who?
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? Inquire away. I may even respond. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Oh, here I thought you valued my analytical skills and strategic thinking. But all right, message received. Reprioritizing. Murder.
Murder.
May the plan...
I don't. Okay, I'm fucking confused here.
Say
I don't.
this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
So where do I go to like? I can't find anyone who wants this shit. Damn it, dude. Who the fuck wants these audio logs? I don't have to Google it, but fuck, I might have to. Oh, hey, a save. Now I've got enough log picking to open it. Fuck yeah. Bits. Give me a bits. Hated my son is getting so huge. And he's literally the most handsome, just the most handsome little guy of all time.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? What else can I do to help you help us? And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks. No, though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual watch. Hello again. In earnest? Thank you. Watch yourself.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning. It is good to see you again, my friend.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. I'm sure.
Always need decryption keys, sir. That's pretty sick. I could split the damage I would take to my fucking companions. Seems pretty shitty on my part, though.
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. This is
Working hard or hardly working?
Yeah, that's right.
Never read the middle, manager.
Welcome to our misbegotten. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, if it's anywhere. It's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took, but I'm sure that...
Locate the package. Alright, I'm gonna go put this package in my mouth. Wait, buckle. Pause. Oh my fucking jump scare, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, man. So fucking loud. I'm like half deaf now. Dude, whenever those things randomly go off, it never ceases to actually make me almost jump out of my own skin. There's a toss ball card in here. Nice. I feel like I've never seen mines coming. They just randomly fucking blow my ass up. Wow, 2 toss ball cards and one of them was crit chance. It's really good. Oh, like I said, it's just suddenly like fucking boom.
Kidding. If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Ran into him.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what...
Now, will there be anything else?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we... Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory in...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. I figured you'd see it my way.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube.
Hostilities are afoot.
He did just literally kill him over some supplies. For the record.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired.
Wait, can I throw a grenade into the rift? Why didn't that go into the rift? Fucking lockpick 20. Dear Lord. How long does that one stay active? Where the hell does that go? Man, I thought I was done down here. I missed the whole thing. Hey, how in the fuck do I get up there? I see what I need to see, but I don't know how to get up there. I'm confused. Alright. I got the reconstituted drug package. I don't think that was how you were supposed to get to it, but that's how I got to it. Wasn't very country roads. Oh, so you activate them both, you take the lift, then you go through here or some shit? Yeah, and then you'd run across Icy. So I just completely fucking cheesed it. That's funny. I like went my own way. I don't even think you technically have to activate this rift, do you? I think you could just jump right by it. Yeah, wow. Or wait, no, you have to activate the rift or the package isn't there. So I mean, I guess you have to do that part. But still, you can kind of get right past it. Wait, what's that? Explosive burst SMG. Oh, an advanced decryption key. Well, that was a good fucking find. Hiding in there. He's got it. I like how I could have told them that the lift's open and both of them could have just left, but I told that one guy to kill him instead. That guy seemed like a bitch.
can it be part of the universal equation that we...
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it? What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, look, still. You did what I asked?
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
A hidden pitch ball card I
Which one do you
missed.
think has gone numb?
Plus 1% damage, nice card. Hydro, I should have been watching for a sec now. Love seeing that you're still on the grind. Dude, Hydro, it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in forever. I just don't have a lot of time to stream in general, so I've been deciding I'm going to stream what I enjoy, even if, you know, most people don't give a shit. Because if I don't enjoy it, what the fuck's the point of doing it? That being said, I'm like... What do you call it? I'm like fucking... bowling a lot. I'm tired here, as you can tell. I shouldn't be. I'm trying to wake up. I slept a lot today. But I've gotten super into bowling. I'm like literally pursuing competitive bowling. Like I want to become a competitive bowler. And my son is 7 months old. Since I last saw you, I have a son now. Why am I in the fucking sewer? Oh, the sewer though. Dude, why is the sewer water fucking green? Dude, bowling's amazing. He is 7 months old. He's getting massive. He's a big baby. And I made an unwise decision to give Haley the old Bustins today. So I might be having another kid as well. That was a poor decision. So where is this person that wants this fucking data? I don't understand. Whoa, what is this? I wouldn't mind having a second one. A second little rascal running around wouldn't hurt nobody. You know how she goes. Oh, man. It's true what they say, bro. The baby phase goes way, like, baby stage goes way too fast.
All stock is certified field ready by myself and the...
Hmm?
The microscopic egg remains simply too small to be seen.
I don't understand. So I'm trying to figure out where this person I need to fucking talk to is. Why is this so confusing? Where the fuck are you? Everybody looks like such a douche here. Yo, Nexi, how you doing, baby?
The pump or the sealant? Industrials. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless. Am I fretting? No. No one in the garden. Well, there was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. You must be an agent of the architect.
Oh, my engineering's exactly level 11. Perfectly high enough. I like how I did a whole lot of nothing.
I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
No, it is not a reward in and of itself,
Please
you
keep
piece
your
of
behavior
shit.
within acceptable parameters.
Please keep your lips right on my penis. I don't know why I'm awake, but here we are. Well, I'm glad you are then. I get to see you, baby. Baby. Oh. Ugh. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going well for you as well, Hydro.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin?
The fuck ass.
A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree? I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have no. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here. At these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme,
This guy seems like such a
predictive
pain.
analysis and forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, You have? Well, no need for Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen.
Fucking what?
No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Nonsense. It's evident. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsense. Any familiarity with the please understand what's been recorded here. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
Fucking what?
No. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that.
I did it, guys. I actually figured out where the fuck they go. Hell yeah. Now I can get off this fucking planet. The Oracle. If you like it, then be sure to put a ring on it. Do, 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 do. Thing hits like a bus.
Well, don't you look run of the median?
It's hurtful.
They want to see you down at the armories.
Have an update about
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
End the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
A new point of view. Beam's dumb. Beam's dumb. It's melee. That's the one where I can use any ammo type for it. Okay, I'll take that one. Damn, that's it?
What do you need, Commander?
Hey, so what does Marisol say?
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May all...
Investigate the monastery anchor hold. Sounds good.
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his bringing up. I only...
Alright, now we can meet up with Virgil. Damn, I have so many cool side quests at once. Fuck! Getting pissed.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit of Horizon Point Station has reappeared. based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledge. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Acknowledged.
Fuck that! Oh wait, am I technically like at the end of the game? Looking ass, no knuckle ass, having ass sitting on his ass, or what? Okay, I have multiple... reconstituted Horizon Point down. Okay, I have multiple quests on Praetor, so we'll go here first. Okay, we're doing Azza and Tristan at Praetor, so that's who we're taking with us. We got both of their quests. And also the idea of a Dawn fucking person working with him is so funny. Locate Dagmar. So Dagmar was her mentor, but then put a hit out on her as wife. Why would that happen? Central Command. I got one piece of chicken left. Well, since I already killed everyone in Central Command, I can kind of do whatever I want.
Dagmar didn't
Severin was gonna get executed either way, and he still sold her out. What a bitch.
Didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect...
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you? You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Oh, she's pissing off both my companions. Yo, Dumpling, I got you on the hydrate. What up, bitch?
We have too much respect for the Sovereign and his lineage to resort to something so gauche. At least publicly. All the same, we cannot abide chaos brought about by leniency. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
My nose. How's the streams been? Well, I've mostly just played Outer Worlds 2 for the last few weeks because I've been having a blast with it, and most people don't want to watch me play it, so... A little slim, but I've been having a lot of fun.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout?
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us. I know of no other way to act.
I'm coming to confront you, Dagmar.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Good. Where am I going? Hello?
Form up! They're closing in!
Ooh. As I'm spraying off rounds, there's more right here. Nice, I think last time I watched you was Subathon. Dude, that Subathon was so much fun. So she's just hiding in that little thing? It's everything?
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
Yeah,
please
fillet
don't
you.
let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the Glorious Dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As
Dude,
I've told you
Azza is
before,
pissed.
There's only death for those who would betray the cult. No!
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Hands! Target's not close enough. Step aside.
Dead. It was at that. Yet, regret still not. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
I got Azza's other mod kit, so now I can upgrade Azza again. No other mod stations nearby for this bitch. They marked on the map. Okay, workbench right next to me. All right. Damn, that's fucking busted. Okay. Wow, she's all crazy now. She's so... Oh yeah, baby. Big upgrades for the gang. Oh, my rookie's reward's gonna be close to max now. Okay, that's kind of sick. What the fuck is this, dude? Alright. Casting of the Veil. Where the fuck is this quest? Oh, was that it there? Did I just see it blink? Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, his quest wasn't... Oh, okay, Paradise Island for this quest. Ah, okay. So... Okay, so I need to go to the Golden Ridge. That's good because I also have the other quest that's at the Golden Ridge. I have 2 quests at the Golden Ridge. The Golden Ridge. Fucking Ridge. Now we're working with these 2 fuckers. I'm hitting the Rendezvous.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I mean, I've been here before. I killed everything here already once. Sorry about that, Tristan. I didn't know this would be relevant.
We'd like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
And this was originally blocked off. I couldn't get in here. That explains it. I like the way he's towering over us. I have a bad feeling about this.
See a friendly face. Do come up.
Okay, good. I thought he was gonna like jump us. Have someone attack us or some shit. Jesus Christ, what happened in that toilet? Fucking hell. Someone blew their whole ass out. They're literally assless at this point.
thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms.
Surrender and die.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as...
Hold! You were beginning to say something before...
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface.
I mean, I'm just happy to be killing more people. You don't gotta tell me twice. Guys, I think I'm gonna get my weapon maxed out.
Go for torpification.
Your judgment has found you!
Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy or companion recently attacked. Turn down every flaw in the game, we'll just keep turning them down.
Enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
Damn, that's brutal, chat.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her...
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, but I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? I just don't know. This situation has me at a loss. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance, the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their... But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Don't fret. Can always track him down and kill him later. You change your mind.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate. Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll have no choice with the Consul after me.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter...
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor. Our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate... How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top...
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for... Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive to... Commander, this has all been... draining. I need time to...
Jesus. I just looted a fucking leg. Damn, dude, not the white chocolate yummies. Calling anything white chocolate yummies is just fucking vile. Okay, I got another quest here. Alright, recover data from crashed satellite. Let's go get the data. Oh my god, professional mind dodging.
I shall not stay your execution.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
What am I?
Did not refuse medical support.
Oh no! Holy shit, I got butt fucked right there, chat. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect my companions to go down so fast. Whoever that one guy is right there is like impossible to kill. My god, that was insane. Couldn't kill that guy. Alright, you know what this calls for. Pulling out a more powerful weapon. Time for the fucking heavy machine gun.
Prosecuting there.
If we gain my figure, I shall. Once I can rock.
Alright, and then I like how I just obliterate them with this gun. Damn. Thing is legit fucking busted, dude. Like, what? Why is everything so heavy? This game did a pretty good job making side quests.
Can't attack what's not there. Apologies, but no target, no attack. Short on targets at the moment.
Do you see a target I do not?
I see a target because my thighs are open wide.
outsider.
Where's that one place? The fucking Crabble thingy. Like where the skeleton fucking Crabble was or whatever? Shit. I don't remember where the fuck that was. Was it the crabbing tower? I think it was, right? Yes, okay. Killed all these millions of Crabbles, and there was one over here where I needed to have high enough medical to like reach in its fucking mouth for something. You slowly pull the legs out from the Crabble's mandibles, careful to preserve anything that might still be attached to the other end of the legs. Hopefully the trooper is carrying something useful. Okay, so I came all the way over here for 311 bits. Well, you know what? It's still a extra little thing I got to do because I leveled up. But, admittedly was hoping it was something a bit better than that. I think that's everything here. Let's go back to fucking Cloister. Cloister it is, baby! It's fucking wild.
Commander, I've had some time. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
My ears deceive me. Hey, everybody, Arbiter Rouse not an ass anymore.
No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding. On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be. Despite your glib tone, I understand when we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude.
Yes, sir!
Anti-Cleveland Pals Brandy, now with child-proven easy open cap.
My baby Crabble hatchling.
Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Taste more and feel less with Num Rum. Auntie's Choice Zero G Whiskey. This'll get you into orbit.
Party upgrades. Alright, what do we got for Niles? Okay. Damn, his armor actually looks kind of sick now, dude. What the fuck? Hell yeah, brother. Damn, Val looks crazy. Oh, I don't have any of Inez's fucking shit. What?
Fizzo's purple berry tequila. Ride the purple worm.
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in the... maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even. Don't worry, the cult needs me. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you...
Glad I can help, Basil. So wait, how come I haven't gotten any of Inez's quests? I feel like I've just abandoned Inez.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right, but that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Wait, do I need to be at Cloister? Yeah, I must. Oh yeah, I gotta bring back the recovered data. We'll try Marisol and Val. So we'll just fast travel there. I found a squirrel, beautiful and sweet. This is so cool.
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes, excellent. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be— I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know.
I know you said you weren't interested in helping the Order and Auntie's Choice work together, but I beg you to reconsider. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this, if you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's Choice. So this is our last and only chance. Farewell.
What the fuck?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint.
Yeah.
For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were.
Jesus.
Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
God damn. There's no fucking way. No fucking way. Okay, hang on. What the fuck?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I need Niles here for this.
A wise leader is all... Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining unknown is whether you intend to hand it over peacefully. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods.
I'm confused now. If I give it to her, does that mean we're working together?
So amenable. Perhaps there is hope for continuing our working relationship. I've heard the Archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. I suppose we shall see if that... It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. Oh, I see. I had not been made aware of your insecure attachment style. Such atypical relational patterns are not always self-evident. You are a very capable agent who has a tremendous amount of value to me and to the Order. Is that better? Then do not come begging for top marks. While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment in the garden, but my panacea is derived from perspective. They share certain characteristics. But to answer your question, no. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. I cannot impress upon you enough the importance of this task, but I can provide details now which will benefit. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from the front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion. Yes, I predicted you would.
Emergency protocol. Syringe is flying. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Dude, this bitch is so tanky. Alright, so I don't think I want to work with her. Yeah, I don't think I want to work with her. So if I offer to help her, then I feel like I just shouldn't even talk to her in general, right? Should just turn my side quest in and be on my way. That's how I feel right now. I just don't think I should even, like, because I don't want Auntie's choice to try to kill me. I'm a good guy. I like being in both their good graces, sort of, kind of, looking at his boy, no knuckle ass having to sit on his ass. We can both become the same bond. Dude, she was, like, crazy difficult to kill. God damn. Alright, so I'm still gonna give this data.
I look forward now. How much? Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I'm sure.
Alright. So I have Niles with me now. I'm gonna save game.
I know if you continue working for the Order alone,
For so long, now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order, my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body. And it's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Your recent exploits at Greater Trent, confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is very well. We are here to... However, there's something of even great... I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. The only remaining... Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. An illogical and ill-conceived choice.
Ready to take the heat off the commander. Just say which. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one.
Showing confusion. Combatant scared.
No! Going out of sight.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Re-engaging. Re-engaging.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. Just in case you'd forgot, I'm all for taking the aggressive approach with the Rift. Although I suspect I'd be more helpful if I wasn't distracted. May the planet was no nut. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Reacquire adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
No need to converse.
Navigating.
Recommencing attack.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
In on possible hostile variable. Closing on a perceived threat.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
For your logical Determining updated.
Go for torpification. Combatant scan. I was no fan of Ruth Bazaar or her regime, but to assassinate her, why, it's algorithmically dissonant behavior. Potentially even counter to the plan. I cannot remain with you any longer. I fear your rashly unpredictable actions may delay the solving of the equation. It is taking every fiber of my willpower to keep this from turning to violence. I'd say farewell. You see me again.
Possible hostile variable.
Locked and loaded. Let's give the signal.
Area of danger. Target.
Yeah, that was fun as shit, guys. Wait. What if I can reload the save and talk Marisol into not leaving? Okay, no, the save was right there. What if we go back one?
Reacquiring target. Investigating it.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready. Reach. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Combatant scanned. I'll handle. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I was no fan of Ruth Bazaar or her regime, but to assassinate, I cannot remain with you any longer. I fear your rashly unpredictable actions may delay the solving of the If I did, we'd hardly be having this conversation. But if you have some unrevealed insight into the Architect's intentions for the future, let's hear it. Goodbye, you see.
Damn, you can't fail your test.
Battle.
So if I just don't do this quest, I'm trying to think. Because I don't know who I want to align with, you know? I don't know if I actually want to align with the fucking these guys. Or who I want to align with is the problem.
Gathering. Ready to waste it. On your command.
That is insane. Okay, I just want to try firing that. Alright, so we go back here. We don't talk to her because there's clearly no good way to talk to her. I don't want to side with her. Well, let's go do
from the baseline.
Let's go do Marisol's quest. Finish this up. Damn, that Welch's ghost is so good. Go with Val and Marisol. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Patriarches Medicine.
Places since the schism, the Protectorate
Dude, how long ago did we leave this fucking shithole? They haven't even cleaned up the fucking bodies, dude. Damn, we left this place forever ago. How do you not clean the bodies up? No. Still just corpses strewn everywhere. So how do I fucking... No. The fuck? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. So lost. All right. Go back to my disaster. My heart's getting loud.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies on I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchor...
No loot, damn. Let's go see what's going on in here.
We should keep looking.
Blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's run has some explaining to do. A disputation of current... I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the Order, my old department, is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old Order research station. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in that old research facility seems the most likely. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
Error. Unable to process conversation request at this...
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. I'm all for taking the aggressive approach.
Like how Marisol's willing to die by my side at this point. What a fucking G. Shit. Holy Christ, that's scary.
Hold still and accept treatment.
Hold still and accept this dick. Let's go check out that station.
Deep fried sissy bits. Bet you can't eat just one.
West of my Point obviation, hell yeah. Detected by who? How am I detected? Confused, I'm on my own ship. Fucking. Let's bring Inez out. I never use Inez anymore.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Show your work or shove off.
No. Okay. What?
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe...
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Yeah. My light just flickered. Did my fucking stream die? Nope, not yet.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
No, is that...
I am politely
Nothing to see
asking you
here.
to desist.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to that as a source of comfort rather than anxiety. Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I assume it's gonna be a hell of a fight to get out of here after we confront this bitch.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Quite unusual, ain't it? How the Order treats their most respected mathematicians like Auntie treats her internees.
It is weird. I don't like it. So it's killing time. Of outrospection, not introspection.
Oh, who's this?
Of course she is locked in there. How do I get in if I need to? Doesn't look like easily.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
The universal equation occasionally requires subtraction.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Isn't it, though? So much more room to think. No one else leaving their sweaty breeches next to the comestibles nook. It's a refurbished test chamber, in fact. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Tut, a mind like that is never out of practice. And the experiment she's overseeing, why, she's orchestrating it masterfully. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Snotjob's gonna get us all killed.
Everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work. And they thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs.
Confront Seer Bujold.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll
Dude.
press them to verify my settings.
I should have known
We will
Anais was fucking...
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to
So she
appear
was lying
at
to
the
us the
perfect
whole time.
moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use...
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-IFs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usuals. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings and initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Alright, we're gonna stop this from ending the universe, I guess? Okay. Should I just use my silent shotgun to blow all these guys that are gonna be in my way? I mean, blow them away, of course.
Got my lamps on hot.
Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it said.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
300 PM, do not adjust.
natural log rounds. Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in the good textbook.
I don't know what I'm doing.
May all solutions precede problems.
$300, $400.
That is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Okay, this is fucked.
Upsetting everyone's
I wonder if I could kill that guy.
P and Q are true. If P is true, we're Q is true. A simple truth for turbulent times. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abachi. P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Ratchet and to be careful. Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from it.
So we're starting to attack.
Okay, so I can't kill that guy. That sucks. I really wish I could. He's so annoying. He's driving me nuts.
Unfriendly nearby.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abachi. Hard to get it. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well. Indelibly eradicate algorithmic
Done did it.
If you're done, void the oxygen on the terminal and... Did it work? Did it work? See what? Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can... I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
Oh yeah, baby.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
We can do that.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive...
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of a...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the...
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
I naively hoped your commander would coax you away from such thinking. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Thank you for listening.
Admit I'm a bit surprised after some of your earlier lean.
Not sure I like the sound of that. And here I thought you'd fallen in with a better crowd. Typical argument, but I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
I'm gonna go tell Anchoress Brun she's fucking nuts. And she's a failure? I love that for us. Still have a save 5 hours into the game when I'm almost 2 days in. Damn. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put my fan on, go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Put some music going for you guys though, so you guys are not bored. All right, right back.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out, yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you? Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter.
Alright, we got a mic, so I got my fan going, life is good. And back. Oh yeah there, bud. Alright, let's see if we can have this brain off and convince her not to do anything dumb.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected and anticipated. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Fuck, my speech isn't high enough.
That's both incorrect. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever, because in English the word like can mean similar to or I prefer, and flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even, but in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you the experiment data just... There was some variance to the input data. Not... Oh, come. There was some variance to the input data. Oh... There was some variant. Oh.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
What did she mean when she said head for the fucking... What did you say? Head for the what? Head for the fucking hatch? And all this head for the hatch mean? What am I missing? Not here? Oh, here we go. I tried to dissuade you, but you're set on destroying the galaxy, so we're gonna have to kill you. Sorry, bitch.
During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit. Of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell!
Oh, okay, she's not down here anymore.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been... A key experiment fails and Ankaris Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident. right after you and your consort arrived.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence.
Check your scopes, Captain.
I didn't want to have to do any of this dumbass. So Brun dies, now she's getting the whole fucking factory killed? What a dumbass. Jesus Christ.
Variable.
Well, I'm not leaving any fucking witnesses, so... It's the only way to guarantee this data never sees the light of day again. We can't let it. Wait, what did I just find? Was that a gun? The Aggravator, ammo type large plasma charge. I want a workbench.
A random occurrence.
Adversary bomb. Reducing engine.
The humanity betterment.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. Obviating.
That stupid bitch got everybody on this station killed.
for a medic? Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Apologies, but no target, no attack.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
No combatant on my scopes.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything.
So noted. Well, off to the next crisis then.
Oh, right. I meant to give you this earlier.
Thank you. Anais? Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Well enough, Commander. Shall we go? I'm sure there's someone you need me to kill.
Ain't sure I like this. If she shuts herself off from who she is...
Agent, what do you need? The path I'm on hasn't been without cost, but are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I didn't expect you to say that. I'm not sure I can change my way of thinking at this point, but do you now? Let's hear it. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the... Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context.
Yo, Mac, how you doing, bro?
Off-putting, confusing, dangerous even. If I mentioned before, I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. To put it mildly, after the incident, Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, may the plan fail.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want Marisol to end up just like a dead inside assassin. It's kind of scary.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
I guess not, since the game literally won't let me talk to you. Okay. Wow, she looks fucking cool now. Jesus. How have I not done any of Inez's quests? I'm so confused. How do I not have any of Inez, her armor stuff? Like, what? I feel like that's almost like a fucking bug.
I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature.
What the hell is up with that? What are you
Doing a task or two to buy the Order's support is one thing, but aligning with them? They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough, just as Tausetti did. The battles will continue, whether or not you're paying mind. If you ain't careful, you might find yourself surrounded without an ally. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So we should move on, unless you've got something for me? How personal are we talking? I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered. Oh, that information I missed. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Don't listen to what the advert. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right.
Why does she... Hey, it's my pet. What's she doing all the way up here? How do I get her upgrade kits? I think everyone's fully upgraded, aren't they? How is everyone fully upgraded, but she's not upgraded at all? Like, fucking what? Yeah, everyone's fully upgraded, but Inez doesn't have any upgrades, dude? Okay. Well, Inez is my least favorite companion, so... Alright, guys. I am going into the end game. We are beating the game. I've done every other side quest, apparently, except for fucking Inez, because like I said, I don't know why.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
I love her.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, admit warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Oh, good. I love when more complications are added to the pile. I can handle them with ease, Commander.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its There is minimal room for error, Commander.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but...
Oh, that's what I was gonna see. About upgrading the aggravator. Okay, hang on, wait. The add-on seems fucking sick. What?
It's the sandwich you want to eat.
All right, let's go with Niles and Marisol. I think that's the way to go.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship. Now's not the time for it. No time for a chit-chat. No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Where the hell are you? I want to have that chit-chat, bitch.
Some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Now we can freely go. Wonder if we're gonna see DeVries here in the end. Probably. It'd be cool if DeVries was here.
It is who we are, and falls to you. The eyes.
Being back here feels like staring at the moon. Bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The Skip Drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. It falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains, the Horizon Vault Station to determine.
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go around. Poor kid.
I would need melee 13 to dislodge power core. Fucking A.
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Discombobulating enemy. I have a fix on it. The plan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
Jesus Christ. Just fired off like 5,000 shots. These enemies are tough. Huh. Give me all your fucking money. Can I get there? Thought I'd be able to loot him. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift module to help us navigate.
Still possess that shield modulator, yes?
This is DeVries' ship, right? I've gained the Matriarch's warning.
Formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy.
That's DeVries' ship. Good thing. We'd had a dearth of misguided fools, hadn't we?
You are listening. It is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again.
That seems investigating hostile intentions.
I am sorry.
Whoa, 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 what fucking... You said I failed in my mission. Again.
Take time, Commander.
Right after I heal is an auto dock. Everything, right? Acting like there's more. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Fucking engineer perk isn't high enough, motherfucker. Damn it, there's loot inside. No. Ignore. Whoever's shooting at me.
Forever vigilant.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How is this thing not max level yet? I don't fucking understand. Or is it max level and I missed it? No, it's level 29. There's one level left. I've legit shot like 4,000 rounds out of it. No, it is telling me I'm not done checking into DeVries' ship. What the fuck? Where does this go? Where the fuck am I? Am I in loot heaven? Well, I'm going back to our ship before I progress any further here. And I don't know what that's for. I have 94 grenades? Jesus Christ. A lot of grenades. I wonder why it's telling me to still look at her ship. I'm so confused. Why is it telling me to come back here? Nothing else here. The fuck? Release the satellite? How? I don't see a way to do that. Are you sure, or are you just saying that? You just showed up and said it? Okay, thank you. Trying to get me to shit in my hand and high five you, or what?
What is it?
You don't have anything to say about DeVries being here? What the fuck? I'm just fucking confused. Like this is still lit up like I need to do something with the ship. But there's nothing else to do. I'm not technically stuck, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important to the ending, because it's telling me to come back here. Maybe because I didn't climb up this way? Yeah, so look at when I leave, there's a fucking search for debris. Like, fucking what? Is she supposed to be like here? Dead or something? Like, I don't... I assume it's a bugged marker and I just need to move forward. Because the quest thing says search for debris, but it says she probably went ahead. She's probably on the way to Providence, which is Sovereign's ship. So I'll just keep going, I guess. Also, Taxpayer, how's your night going, brother? Thanks for popping in. I can actually stream late because of Thanksgiving and my lady doesn't work. Let's say prostituted dragoon? Oh, reconstituted. I was like, what the fuck's a prostituted dragoon? Supposed to climb up here?
Exposure.
This motherfucker climbed up here like it was nothing.
Torpificator is charged. Fix on a weak.
Exposure. Undermining.
My man shows up and he's like, release the satellite, you son of a bitch. You show up and you're like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Ooh, rift residue. That's for making more super bombs. Why didn't I shoot that dragoon with my super gun? That I like haven't fired at all. This thing. This thing's like a planet destroyer.
That sounds like Helen? No, it couldn't be.
Oh my god! DeVries is with a reconstituted one of our team! Oh, this shit's about to be wacky.
Get away from me. See them?
It's Helen.
They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Oh, damn it, if I had Medical 13, I could do something cool here.
So it is you. Hank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You could do something to fix this.
I don't know if I get the rift, the proper rift thing, the gun, maybe I can.
Void. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. You think I'm a fool? I can tell you're lying. This must be some good...
Easy, Helen. This ain't a trick. I promise you. Commander's just...
Pascal, stand down.
No, you're not gonna trick me.
All you had to do was stay out of the way.
I got DeVries killed too. Alright, I want to see what happens if I don't lie to her. What are my options?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Check enemy light just turned
I wish we could have talked her down, but at least she's not suffering any longer.
That's no way to save her, right? Well, okay, that's kind of lame. Let me see what this save is. I want to try talking to her different. Why didn't I save before that? I feel stupid. I feel like I should have. Oh, this is right before the fight, right before it. Okay, so we're not that far away. Oh, and I can try my gun.
Take the heat off. Just say quick.
Holy shit, bro.
Combatant scan.
Contentment.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
N-ray. Exposure.
Holy shit. This is truly busted. My god. Talk about just insanity as a weapon. Holy fuck, dude. That was so cool. Just obliterated. Like a rift residue hiding back here or something? Where was that again? Hopefully fucking need that. Aha. That makes 2 more rounds for the super gun I just fired.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me.
Helen?
Wait. Rookie? Commander? Is that you? So it is you. Something... I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine.
She was...
Wait, don't.
Certainly.
Yeah. Something...
This is not the time.
No. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
I had information about what would happen if their work had been allowed to continue. Complete destruction of the galaxy. You think I wouldn't have done anything to prevent that? Were it up to me, none of you would have even come near the station. You became casualties, but it was for good reason.
Huh. Well, figures that the bastards had more than we knew up their sleeves. So this rift, then, is that why I'm like this?
It's called reconstitution.
So I've come back from you. You can help me, though. Right, Commander? Boyd. This is it, ain't it? That makes 2 of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't... I'm...
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now.
I always knew I could count on you, Rookie. You...
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent.
That'd be nice. Thanks enough, right? This is... the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you.
It's all right. This will be over soon.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one. Never thought I'd see the day when DeVries did the right thing. But Helen deserves a proper send-off.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Damn, that was crazy. Damn it, I'm playing a video game. Why am I getting emotional? I think that's how we could all hope to go in the end. Heroes doing our best. Damn, that was actually brutal. Pick up. John, let me make him. You want to do? Yeah. So. Yeah. There was a good old Rift residue. More Rift residue hiding anywhere?
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab. Investigate target analyzed. Lay down fire. Threat detected. Weaknesses.
Fuck. Oh, can't use it. Don't have the required hack skill. Not even fucking close. I think I have hack 11. No, I think I have hack... Is hack the one I only have at 9? Yeah, hack's only 9.
Reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Damn, this gun is... That fucking electric auto rifle is just titties. Dude, am I gonna get this thing by the end of the game to level 30? I feel like I've been firing it forever. I feel like I fired 2,000 or 3,000 rounds at least without an upgrade. It's only got one level left. Maybe it's like one of those exponential bullshits where it's like as much XP from this level to like as the rest of the levels combined or something.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
Unlocked, lockpick 18. Who the fuck was lockpick 18?
The caliber of the Order, but perhaps they left something useful.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul, while monitoring the...
Commander!
All right, well, get the guy to trauma kit. I was like, is this a dead end or what did I do wrong?
Suppose this is a bad time to mention. I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy. Oh, was that all we needed?
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it. $800 bits floating around. Let's go. Nurse, I can't resorting to violence.
Each a vital cog.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The locked fucking refrigerator? My fat ass in. Yeah, I just got the fucking recipe for trauma kits. At the very end of the game. I bet you it was like a pretty cool New Game Plus type shit. They don't add like more leveling or something. I don't think it'd be worth doing a New Game Plus though at all. Like, look at this. I don't have the ability to get into a lot of places.
Must be the Sovereign's office. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
Pitchball card, +1 crit chance, hell yeah.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Unlock level 18. Damn it, look at that pistol. It looks sick. I want it. Oh, that was that door I saw. You know what? Actually, let me keep one of those Earth Directorate pistols, service pistols. I'm gonna keep one of those. Fucking disgusting.
Splendid. Rift secure.
These readings. This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Sovereign, save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The result from the experiment...
Oh yeah, here we go.
Capture the readings. We'll let the flame settle down. Our dream's complete.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status.
We should get up to the Providence quick leg and find that rift modulator.
Oh, I just got the upgrade, guys. Level 30 max. Level 30 max. Magazine size 42. 10 shots a second. Damn, that was a big final upgrade. 127 damage a shot. Holy shit, it fires so fucking fast. What the hell? Also, dude, that gigantic gun turning that whole spider mech into dust. Dear lord, that was busted. Everything? Wait a minute, what the hell is this rift?
I'll handle this. Attacking scan.
So it's just spawned enemies in? Alright, we're boarding Sovereign ship, guys. Big exciting. the ship they stole from the Sovereign. When they fucking lobotomized his ass. Why did you just walk through the door, Nillis?
Attention. Please report to intake.
Free of undue kerfuffle. Now to unfill that hangar.
Yeah, that's where I gotta get to. Oh my god, when I unlocked that hangar, it's a bunker buster. Oh, that thing's getting the fucking super treatment again. Oh yeah. I have 101 inhaler charges. I love how I just keep picking up gigantic pieces of loot, and I guess just stuffing them in my prison wallet.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ready to waste it. Confirm to me.
He's dead.
Mitigating the threat, locking them down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hastening to cover.
Watch out for breathing. You've got to get to that modulator. Deck 2, wasn't it?
Holy shit. That gun is just disgusting, dude. Dealt 7,500 critical damage to that enemy. Like, dear Lord.
down there, Deck 01. I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of...
Always up for a fight, but that could have been avoided, yes? I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it, I need lockpick 13 for like everything.
Tell me we're not gonna just go blunt.
Resorting to violence. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yo, Melon, what's up, baby?
We can carry this momentum.
Proceeding to attack.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Combatant scan.
We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities. Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
How could you possibly come to that fucking conclusion? Where does she whip these fucking calculations out from? Just has him firmly in her booty hole. Mag pick 18, Jesus Christ. That's high level.
No one deserves this.
I collected a biological tissue sample. Alright, why not? You're up late. I tossed a turkey in the smoker about an hour ago. Checked out Stranger Things when it ended. Came to see what's up on the Twitchy. Yo, the new Stranger Things first episode's out? Like the new season? Is it on Netflix? I gotta watch it. I've seen all the Stranger Things till now.
Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carry 2 cards, just in case. Oh.
Man, these people, when they get mentally refreshed, they're like fucking lobotomized. Ooh, permanently plus 1% damage. The plus 1% damage ones are my favorite. Those and the crit. I have so much bonus crit. Did you wander out and find the body and report me, you bitch?
Check your scopes for mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Best we can hope is get closer and learn more.
Check your scopes for combatant. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Don't hurt me. Just take the key card.
Thanks, bro.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Montserrat. Marked for
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that
Yep,
the
final season, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. Yeah, we have a family dinner planned, Helen, with the whole family. I'm really excited.
From rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in.
But yeah, Haley doesn't have to work for like 4 or 5 days, so I'm just chilling. I'm gaming.
Will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep in
to unexplored space. Contradicts most rift causation. Or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Command deck, baby, let's go. Time to deal with the console. Gonna face fuck him. Melon, I love that the fucking crosshair for this gun is the Moon Man with a top hat on. Fucking awesome.
There you are, Commander. What happened? I thought you were looking for the rift modulator. Why does it still look like that out there? That's unacceptable. That complicates matters greatly. What should happen if it's damaged as we seize control from the console?
We've the schematics for the modulator. Worst comes to worst.
So you've learned the art of a good contingency plan. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about? In the deep reaches of space? I suppose that revelation should not come as a surprise. Not much more than you. Only that space is vast, and even with our brilliance, but we will need to table this discovery and its implications for a later time. The console needs dealing with. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce him or his plan outright, he will not yield. Unless you find his weak spots and chip at those first.
Okay.
Worth a try, if you think you can navigate his delicate ego. If you fail, we'd be on our back foot in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever and if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance.
Alright, say what I have to say to them before we go while I still have the chance. Like, what if we get our booty holes blasted? Hack 20, dear lord. 104 inhaler charges is diabolical work. I like how I just buy 4 grenades and short rounds from every single one of these things I find. Well, this music is fucking so annoying, dude. Oh, Lord.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The Consul, a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play.
Seems like our mission's almost complete, Commander. Before we finish this, I wanted to thank you. Showed me I still had more to learn. You and this crew, this little family of ours. Oh, stop. You're going to make me... Didn't foresee that happening. Let's hope this day is full of
He was
more
gonna say you're gonna make
surprises.
me bust, Melon.
Like we all survive. May all our travails add to the equation.
What is a travail?
must attend to the matter.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots. That's the damn truth. You know, back in the day, reading tales of all your daring do's, never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right. Love jawing.
Thought we were about to
I'd say it's been an honor, but, well, suppose we both know better by now. This standing around's got me jumpy. After you.
Why do I feel like DeVries is going to betray me one last time? I love that blood comes out of her face, but she doesn't die. I'm just going to load my save, just in case that inadvertently, like, you know how it, like, aggroes people sometimes without you knowing? But alright, we're all good now. We're all buddies. We had our little heart-to-heart. Let's go deal with. Let's blow this guy, as Sandra Bullock said at Demolition
You've
Man.
come quite close enough. The Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none
Oh!
of us will survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly
Doing
incorrect.
step, bro.
What you are witnessing is my
Dude,
saving
Melon,
of
you got
Arcadia,
gifted a sub as well.
and
Whoever
ridding it
Anonymous is, thank you so much for the 5
permanently of
gifted.
trespassers like you.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how
It says
precisely
Anonymous,
you operate,
Melon.
but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Made it this far.
Mind your tongue. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. Such bravado is unbecoming. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced...
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
What a piece
it
of
was
shit.
a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it is... I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it. Horizon Point's destruction all those
I made
years
the
ago
joke these
was a
guys are like the
tragedy, yes,
Nazis
but
at the start of the game, but they
without
really
it,
fucking are.
we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course
Dude,
to
it's so cool,
elevate
by the way. I just
humanity.
want to say one more time, whoever, for the Anonymous 5. I just want to thank you, because honestly, getting any support when I variety stream is huge. It makes me so happy, because this is what I love doing. I love gaming, talking to people, hanging out. Like, I would rather do this than just get on fucking Fortnite every day of my life.
We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. I cannot blame you people for clinging to the ill-gotten authority you've wielded for so long. But your lot will now be one of disappointment. This future is what is owed to us. In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth. And in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, it's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken. Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Tell me, do you have anything other than wild speculation at your disposal? So you say.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
Piss on him, Marisol. Spit on him.
Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free, you must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like
I'm just hitting him with all the fucking points with all the info I've found, and he just keeps like fucking arguing with me.
Or any other interloper to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
Damn it, required info not found, but I have this info.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. You don't know what you're talking about. He who establishes the rule of law. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. It doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that I am following the grand plan, and that I will be vindicated.
I don't have enough speech.
Indeed.
Let me know when you need it. Hey, got a combat. Closing in.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Holy shit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Access the helm.
Now.
Yeah, we shit on him. We fucking shit on him. Dude, I'm so fucking talented. This gun is so broken though, now that we have it maxed out. It's just been so broken through this whole playthrough, like goddamn. Better grab all my loot before we save Arcadia.
If these readings are right, the rift's about to destabilize completely. This modulator ain't gonna do from this distance. Someone will have to fly it in close. Real close.
Damn, someone's gonna have to fucking... No! Someone's actually gonna have to fly it in!
Empty words aside, you can count on me to do what I must.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join you.
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
Wait, why is Marisol going as well?
Well, I, for one, can't wait to hear your bright idea for circumventing the inevitable. Someone must take action.
Commander, it's been an honor and a privilege. You really are the best the Director has got.
Give the schematics to me. The Earth Directorate is best equipped to use them well. It's our only real shot. The Earth Directorate can use these and the processed Rift data to mass-produce modulators that can be used at distance. This could be the last time anyone is lost to a Rift.
I will. You have my word.
Niles has left the party, guys. Marisol left the party. I told Niles to get him to the right people. Here we go. I lost too many friends on this mission. I'm flying the ship in the end. Alright, well, shit. Here we go. Man, this sucks. Alright. Oh, damn. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, no. God damn it, chat.
In the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect.
Yeah, Melon,
After
they left.
Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack.
They
Executive Warchek
they
was
left
awarded
because
a
I was
commendation
sacrificing
for
myself. I let them
profit-securing
leave.
Stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his
They
sleep
had to leave or they would have
at
died.
the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate.
Hell
He
yeah,
recruited
Niles.
his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Isa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia,
So Asa just kills herself? That's the end of her story?
Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Huh.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Yeah. It was a really good ending.
What is it? If these readings are right, the rift's about to destabilize completely. This modulator ain't gonna do from this. You did the best you could.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join you.
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
Magnanimous. But it's not for my legacy that I'm doing this.
Now go on and get everyone out of here, before you obviate...
Why did the endpoint have to go as well?
In the end, Augustine DeVries chose to die to atone for her actions. And yet, even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer.
Yeah, it is very
Marisol
standalone
joined in
from the first game,
sacrifice.
Melon.
She had come to care for the members of her team. Ensuring the success of this final mission was the most efficient way to protect them.
That's the most depressing part is
Hogarth was declared a
Marisol
traitor to the
goes with
Protectorate,
DeVries because she's
along with
afraid she
most
won't
other
carry it
Westport
out.
townsfolk.
So two
They were
people
judged
die with
according
that
to the
that
paradigm,
route,
then
which is awful.
sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val
The astounding
continued to serve
age
the
of
commander of the after defending Fort Endurance against Vigilant Hogarth was after Val as he agent he altered Inez Util Mara as a despite unable with the day all of the but through it all.
Okay.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the...
Can I get just DeVries to go?
If these readings are right,
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on...
Reckon I'll...
hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself. In the serials, this is usually the point when someone heroically volunteers.
If only it hadn't taken you this much precious time.
Giving yourself a whole lot of credit for doing the least.
Nor did I. Perhaps he'll sit with that someday. Now get out of here and put those schematics.
Okay, does Marisol live if I do this?
In the end, Augustine DeVries, Vigilant Hogarth was after Val as he agent ultimate Ines utilized after thoughtful cogitation.
Okay, so Marisol lives with this ending. So this is my favorite ending. DeVries got
sole method for eliminating
DeVries got to atone for her sins and make up for what she
her
did.
social calendar began filling up.
Everybody goes
Asa
happy.
finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked house.
I like how
Asa
Asa just
create a rift.
It's so
that she then
bad.
summarily leapt into. Despite the recent tumultuous events, unable to die in their sacred, with unfettered access, the dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexity, but through it all of
Wait, so what happens to the
utilizing
commander?
what he learned alongside the commander. Inez struggled to resume. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. Agent Niles, as he rose through the Val, continued to serve as he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks. Val, after defending Fort Endure, Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged, and so, in the end, August Vigilant
I'm so confused. So what happens to the commander? I don't get any.
Asa finally achieved, despite the unable to die in their sacred, with unfettered access, the dangerous all of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent, but through it all.
It's just so weird. I mean, you don't get any closure if you don't sacrifice yourself. So I'll just stick with my first ending where I sacrificed myself, because I wouldn't want my team. Niles is in love with DeVries, so I guess they can live happily ever and have babies. So I guess I sacrificed myself is the way I'll look at it, the true ending. Since they apparently don't give you any closure and they don't say anything about your character. That's it, like...
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu.
So weird. I love it. I'll go where I left off, and that just spawns you here. So there's not even a fucking new game plus is actually kind of wild, Loki. Venture forth. Yeah, so I look at this as the true ending. I like this scene as well, where he hesitates, but then he pushes it forward. I'm gonna have to get to sleep here shortly. I have that family dinner in like
In the end,
8
the
hours.
commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those despite unable without the danger all of these, but through it all.
They also
and
don't
to this
mention
day,
DeVries at all
Earth
in the
has
final
remained in
thing
all
here.
of these events, but
I don't like that wrap up. They didn't even mention, like, it just felt a little lazy, I guess. What do you mean Epic usually drops the first one plus all DLC during December holiday?
That doesn't include
For
the main
free?
menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
What are we talking about? Well, we're done with her. That was a fun game. I literally got almost 48 hours of playtime on that game, Melon. I was just short of 48 hours. Or maybe I got there. I was at like 47-ish. 46 to 47-ish. Almost getting 2 days playtime on that game was pretty sweet. I did almost everything you can do as far as main stuff. I maybe could have stretched another hour or two doing Inez's bullshit. But she was my least favorite character, so I didn't. Yeah, I like the ending where I sacrifice myself. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Damn. So when does that start? I want free games. Am I going to get free games? You got games on your phone? I saw there was a sale on Ready or Not. It's only fucking $10 off. Fuck that. Fucking re-release bullshit. I want it cheap. Why does this look like fucking bullshit Doom? It looks like the Doom cover. Yeah, I for some reason, like I said, I got tired of it. I never ended up beating it. I never ended up beating the first Outer Worlds game. I think I was playing through Fallout 4 off and on when I started it. So I think I just viewed it as like shitty Fallout. You know what I mean? Like I literally viewed it as a shitty Fallout. Yeah, Dispatch seems really cool. I don't know what I'm playing next, but I'm probably going to do a fucking stream goal for that game, like a G. Because I figured if people want to see it, they'll chuck a couple bucks toward it. So wait, what are the games that are on sale? Black Friday sale? Alright, what do we got on sale? I actually was thinking about playing through the Grand Theft Auto 5 campaign again, Melon. God damn, dude, that campaign was so fucking fun. Like the main story. Oh, I saw they made this new... I really liked RoboCop Rogue City. They made like a full-blown, like full-scale DLC. I actually kind of want to play this because I really enjoyed that game. I really wish this was on Game Pass, though.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers that...
Oh, damn. The police... My home base, my police station got annihilated.
All the bad ones should be afraid of us.
Cops shouldn't be feared. What do you want us to be? Judges? Executioners?
What do you think, Murphy?
Oh, you get to play as Murphy not being RoboCop? That's kind of cool.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
This RoboCop game's low-key so fun.
Trouble, then.
You think New Vegas is the best Fallout? I mean, I kind of agree, but at the same time, I liked Nuka World and Far Harbor so much in Fallout 4 that it's hard for me to say that it's not the best Fallout. The main game, maybe not so much. And also the combat is so much better in Fallout 4. Like, the combat is actually fun. Where, like, the combat's kind of ass in New Vegas. I don't know, that's tough. Like, I want to say New Vegas is the best as well. But, like, if I could replay any of them blind for the first time again, I would rather replay through Fallout 4 and the Nuka World DLC. Because those were so fucking fun. Dude, the Nuka World DLC alone, I got like 14 hours out of it. It was amazing. Almost threw up. Almost threw up again. I never played the Atomic Heart DLC. I don't know if it was any good. I really, really, really liked Atomic Heart, though. This game was fucking awesome. Fuck, that game was good. Atomic Heart's one of those games that caught me by surprise. It was on Game Pass and I played it and I was like, oh my god. Oh, dude, the game I probably liked the least... Melon, did you play this game? The game I probably liked the least I played in the last 2 years on stream was this Deathloop game. I played like 6 hours of it and then I was just like, what in the fuck am I doing? Like, the day reset and I respawned on the beach again and I was like, dude, I'm good. I was like, dear lord. Like, I didn't even... I got so tired of the dialogue and trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. That game sucked so much, Johnson. It was like Groundhog Day plus. Dude, I can't wait for the Fallout 3 remaster. I'm going to play that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to finally play it when it drops. I never played through any of these. But I think Lightning's hot, so I kind of want to play through these. But I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy games are turn-based, and I can't fucking stand turn-based. So I probably hate shit on those games. The fuck is Gears 5 Hive Busters? Campaign expansion? The fuck is that?
Right. Sorry to be late and all. We survived a horrific Condor crash. Fought an endless horde of monsters from hell. And barely escaped with a life. But, how's your day been?
Well, it's about goddamn time.
That's supposed to be Victor Hoffman?
I know your past. That you've all suffered and struggled, but you...
Holy shit, Victor Hoffman's like 1,000,000 years old.
That's why you're here. Best of the best.
Whatever the mission, sir, we're in.
What? It's a high-risk mission. But if we get this right, we can wipe out those bastards, save the entire goddamn planet. Get behind me! I'll handle this!
What the fuck? Why have I never heard of this?
See you on the other side.
The hell is that?
Wow. How the fuck have I never heard of that? Is this supposed to be Victor Hoffman? Why is he in a fucking wheelchair now? Yeah, Melon, I can't wait for Fallout 3, bro. Like, I literally can't. It's so fucking good. Like, the fact that they're remastering it, I'm just waiting to play Fallout 3. I never played Fallout 3. So I'm really, really excited to get to just jump into the remake. Oh my god, it's going to be incredible. That's wild though, the Hivebusters campaign expansion. I might try that. I'm just sad how bad the state of Gears of War multiplayer is. Like, damn, dude. It used to be so good. It's like so dead now. There was a TikToker I watched that would play Gears of War, and he'd pop up my feed sometimes. And Christ, he was playing ranked, and it was like him versus the same people every game, Melon, until he couldn't get a lobby. Like, you think it's Fortnite's bad where you play against the same people over and over again. That one was really bad. I still want to play this Life is Strange Double Exposure. I've played every Life is Strange game, as you can see, owned, including True Colors, but like, I'm waiting for this game to like be like $10 or something. I'm not going to spend $30 on it. But at some point I am going to play it because I've played every Life is Strange game. That Medium game seemed really weird. I played a little bit of it as a free demo and it was kind of fun. Seemed very strange though. That's a really cool cover art. No sun to worship. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does this look like a 1992 game? Dude, that box art looks like Nintendo 64. Look at that art. This looks like Nintendo 64 box art.
The world was already gone when they arrived.
Jesus, this has to be a fucking
the ships
tiny ass studio made this game. This is probably made in a fucking garage. Have I played Guardians of the Galaxy? I didn't even know there was a Guardians of the Galaxy game. What's it about?
The greatest war was nothing compared to the horrors that ended it. We painted the sky ashen grey, burned the heavens to starve each other. What broke in man that we decided to kill ourselves so we could punish our equals? But then there's you. You can do what is right. That is why you are.
This just looks absolutely fucking abysmal. Why do... Okay, this is where I don't want to sound like an asshole when I say this. But, like, why do some people make games?
The world...
I mean, like, dude, this looks so bad. Again, like, I don't want to be an asshole, but, like, holy shit, dude. This game came out on 6/18/2025? Merlino Games Hyper Strange. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, this just looks absolutely fucking horrendous. This actually looks like the worst game I've ever seen. The combat looks dreadful. Visually, it's hideous. And like, oh man. Talk about not making anything seem interesting. They're just like, man, I hope the character looks cool enough that someone plays it. Like, there was no shred of relevant story described at all. No Sun to Worship is a minimalist stealth action game that captures the brilliance of the first pioneers of the stealth genre and recreates their retro aesthetic charm within an echo of a dying world. Yeah, I'm going to say it. That's one of the worst looking games I've ever seen in my life. Making a game that looks that shit in 2025 is fucking crazy. I don't even get the retro aesthetic, Melon. I just get very low-end guy made it in his fucking garage and is trying to do a fucking cash grab. They literally say in 6 bite-sized chapters. I guarantee you beat this game in like fucking 3 hours and question why you spent $12.99 on it. Like I said, damn, dude, that game just looks fucking horrid. I doubt there's even a story. Also, Melon, they have Resident Evil Original 2 and 3 on Good Old Games, the old ones. They have them like ported to PC, and you could play them well on a controller. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of want to download those and play those. So fucking sick. Oh, also, Melon, if you're looking for a game to play, I think it's still on Game Pass. Yeah, it is. This game right here, it's got a 75 Metascore. Ignore that. This game right here was fucking amazing. I enjoyed the shit out of this game. I got thoroughly sucked off by this game. I mean, sucked into this game. And I loved it. Like, it was actually so much fun to play through this game. Like, I legit gave this game like an 8 out of 10. It was a fucking blast. And it's free on Game Pass. Like, you should definitely try this game, dude. It was just wow. Just wow. So fucking good, dude. Oh, man, did I loved the South Park Fractured But Whole. That game was so fucking awesome. I never tried this Siberia game. There's Siberia 1, 2, and 3. They even have them on Good Old Games. Kind of want to try those out. They have mixed reviews. They seem kind of like a Shenmue game, where there's no like violence. It's just kind of like you're like trying to find something, like you're searching for something, and you just kind of go through the game. The Thaumaturge. It's a cool name. Strange Story of Brian Fisher, Chapter 2. It's a weird sounding game. Oh my god, here's another one. I don't care what this game's ranked by or rated by anyone. Melon, this is one of my all-time favorite video games. Yo, Zaramental, how we doing, babe? I mean, my guy. This is literally one of the best games I've ever actually played my entire life. I'm probably going to replay through this at some point. Dude, this game is just fucking incredible. God damn, this game is good. Oh, the combat in that game just gives you a fucking chilly willy. Zara, I just beat The Outer Worlds 2. And I'm kind of just browsing some Black Friday games. And then I'm probably going to hit the hay because I got a big family dinner planned for Thanksgiving. As far as how am I doing? My thumb's all ripped up. My Pro Shop guy still hasn't gotten my new bowling grip right. It's going to cost me like $150 to fucking switch over all my balls, which I'm not looking forward to, but I have to because my hand is getting destroyed. So a little bit upset that right now I'm kind of put in that position, but you know what? I'm bowling pretty well, even with the fact that my thumb is on life support. So I just have to hope we can get this dealt with reasonably quickly here so my thumb can survive. We happy few, we all fall down. I didn't end up beating We Happy Few. The game actually like gave me the creeps. It's kind of good in that it makes you feel uncomfortable. Wait, We Happy Few released in 2017, right? We Happy Few, They Came From Below? So there's a couple DLC for it. I wonder why I didn't end up beating We Happy Few. Maybe I should re-download that if it's still on Game Pass and play that again. Isn't this that one old Xbox shooter? On 360 or whatever? Or was this the one that was on GameCube? Let me know when you do a DMC run-through game again. Zeramental, DMC 5 is one of my all-time favorite games. I loved playing through that on stream. What do they have for Devil May Cry? Here, let me look at Steam. I would definitely be down to play another one. Dude, I fucking love those games. Melon, you said I need my haircut? Our haircut, there's a winter storm today. I was literally supposed to get my haircut today. I had a haircut planned, like an appointment. And she told me that they had no power for an hour and a half, so she canceled all appointments. So yeah, I also could really, I mean, dude, my hair is like, I have to like brush it off my forehead. It's so fucking annoying. My hair is way too long. I actually do get a low taper fade, Zeramental. That is actually the haircut I always get. All jokes aside. So yes, eventually you'll see me with a low taper fade. What the fuck game am I on? How do I search the store? Devil May Cry. I haven't played the original Devil May Cry games in years, Zeramental. When I was a kid, I beat Devil May Cry 1, 2, and the 3 weird prequel game that was a lot of fun. I never played that DMC reboot game because I didn't want to support it. I didn't want them to reboot the game. You know what I mean? Like, I love Dante, so like the idea of rebooting the game all weird, I didn't like it. I didn't think it needed to be done. I also don't know if I played Devil May Cry 4. I think I did, but I don't remember. I remember streaming all of DMC 5, and weirdly, DMC 5 I got a lot of support for. Like, I actually got a lot of donations and like subs during DMC 5. That's why it stood out so much to me. It's actually one of the most successful variety games I ever played. Yeah, 5 was the same way, right? You didn't really play as Dante most of the game. You played as Nero. But then you got to play as Dante, and you got to play as that one bitch at certain points. 3 and 5 were the best. I definitely think 5 benefited from new age cutscenes and big tittied bitches. And like, just amazing gameplay because it had new engines to work with. 3 was great. Obviously, the original DMC for being on PS2 is like a pioneer. Like, damn, that game was incredible for, again, being on PS2. Graphically and gameplay-wise, the game was just nuts. Pig Biddies were on top in 5. Oh, for sure. And Melon, isn't Wasteland like a turn-based fucking RTS type game? I feel like if I played that, I'd want to die. Eat my shitter. like an apple fritter. $4 million copies sold for Kingdom Come 2. Dude, Kingdom Come 2 is so fucking good. I should play through Kingdom Come 2 again. I fucking love this game. My 85 hours on record, guys. God damn, that game was so fucking good, man. So good. Still need to beat Resident Evil 6 with Nexia at some point. Ever played a game stiff for 10 hours straight? No, we are not the same. I think the longest I've ever had a boner in my life is about an hour and a half or 2 hours. I don't like anything about Borderlands Zeramental. I don't even like the aesthetic. Like, there's just nothing about Borderlands that I find fun. Or, like, you know, exciting for me. Story-rich games. Cyberpunk. Keanu Reeves. I actually low-key have never played through Cyberpunk. I might at some point. I've also never played through Resident Evil 7 or 8 because I don't like them. Because they don't feel like Resident Evil games. Starfield was fun. I actually kind of wish they didn't go with the ending they did. Like the gameplay style, I can't lie. I actually don't like it. I put 70 hours in, had a blast, saw the ending, and went, eh. There's Dispatch. Fucking RoboCop Rogue City is 10 out of 10, guys. It's an RPG. Wasteland's an RPG. I thought it was like a top-down turn-based game. Yeah, Zeramental, I can't get into a lot of those games. Like Borderlands with that art style, and for me, it just felt like you shot stuff and the story seemed pretty lackluster. Although, admittedly, Zeramental, I did play Borderlands 3, which people said is the worst Borderlands, so I didn't apparently have a good go of it. Vanishers, Ghosts of New Eden. This looks cool. Oh, this kind of gives me that South of Midnight vibe I was telling you about, Melon. Zeramental, I'm like at a point where there's like five or six games I want to play right now. I want to play Mafia. I want to play Dispatch, the one Melon just told me about. That looks really good. And there's a bunch of games coming like Halo Campaign I want to play. Just like a lot of cool stuff, but like it's just one of those things, right? It's like I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'll do some fucking stream goals for stuff or whatever. I just don't like spending money out of pocket on games for stream. Like right now, because I've got a lot of stuff to worry about IRL. And a lot of financial stuff to worry about. So it's like really hard, right? Because I hate asking people for money, but at the same time, it's like the 3 games I want to play right now would cost like $130. Like I'm just not going to ask people for that. So it makes it hard, right? And then my channel's really small when I do the variety streaming, so I feel like if I put a goal up, it would just sit there for fucking 4 months. So there'd be no point in doing it. Wait, Zeramental, you said that there's not... Wait, Ghost of Yote's not on PC? Is that why I haven't seen it on Steam? Everyone says how fucking good it is. Well, that's true. That's true, Zeramental. It's just like I said. In the last 3 years, I've had very terrible results with goals. It's why I haven't done any. But who knows? Maybe I'll throw one up, because I want to do one for Dispatch, and I want to do one for Mafia. Those are 2 games I really want to play. That's crazy, though. It's only on PlayStation. Wow. Is that why Ghost of Tsushima wasn't on PC for a while? Do they just wait a year and then throw it on PC? Is that what they've been doing? Because Ghost of Tsushima wasn't on PC for a long time, and now it is. Is that one good? Ghost of Tsushima? I never played it. Everyone says this game's good. It seems cool. The combat looks pretty sick. I think I'd like it. But there's another fucking game. What am I supposed to spend? What is this game? Fucking $50 for the Ghost of Tsushima? I think was $50 or whatever. It's fucking brutal. Oh my god, is that the actor who played Henry in Kingdom Come 2? Oh my god, that's what he really looks like, dude. It just is Henry. That's so funny. He's just such a normal looking, like, English guy. Ah, Melon, that's why Death Stranding 1 is available on PC, but not 2. Okay. It's fucking stupid. I hate that shit. Oh, Zeramental, I got my got new channel stuff done. Super excited to put that live, and I'm gonna work on my background here one of these days with my sister. I'm gonna redo my whole backdrop. I'm really excited. I got some cool stuff planned. My fat ass going crazy. A good 100% free horror game, Lumina Veil. On Steam, it says demo, but the dev rolling it forever, 100% free. Wow, that's wild. I'm kind of a bitch. I'm not a huge fan of horror. I like having control. I like being able to kill shit. I hate being I hate hiding under a desk like a bitch. Melon, I don't know if you were here for it, dude, but I played through Outlast 1, 2, and the Whistleblower DLC. Like, and those were, oh my god, bro. Those were hard to get through. How does that work? How does a friend code work? I don't even know how to do that. View my profile, maybe? Where the hell do I find a friend code? Or type one in? I don't know how this works. Add a friend? Oh, here you go. Zeramental. Enter your friend's code. 152 678 6497. All right. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't mean to fucking get your... God damn it. You got your fucking name on here. I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect that. Well, we only got a couple people watching, so it's good. It's not like I doxed you to 1 million people. Yeah, Dispatch is the game I want to play the most right now. Well, I don't know. It's tied. I want to play Dispatch and Mafia, the old Mafia, the one set in 1800s or whatever, or 1900. Yeah, Dispatch is the hero thing, and the Mafia game is it's called like Mafia New Blood. Those are the two games I'm most excited to play right now, as far as new games. What even is that Mafia game called? Oh, The Old Country. There you go. So that's the Mafia game I want to play, is Mafia The Old Country. I've already beaten Mafia 1, 2, and 3 on stream. And I'm not going to lie to you right now, Zeramental. They say some shit in Mafia 3 that I'm surprised I was allowed to have on stream. Holy shit. Let's just say there was some unfiltered racism in that game. Oh my god, Zeramental, should I download, Melon, you play on PC. Should I download Counter-Strike and play it on controller and get absolutely butt-fucked and never get a kill? I've actually thought about getting this game and playing it on controller.
For over
Someone said it actually works with controller. But obviously I would get absolutely fucking hog-slammed if I did that.
2 decades, Counter-Strike has offered an elite competitive experience, one shaped by millions of players from across the globe. And now, the next chapter in the CS story is about to begin.
I never understood those people that play like Valorant or CSGO on a controller. Like, that is just so stupid. Like, you're just actually wasting your time. You're never killing a good... Like, you're never killing a good keyboard and mouse player on a controller in that game. Never. No aim assist, never happening. Dude, it literally said I had a notification, and the notification was I have no new notifications. Damn, that's tough. Who are my friends on Steam? When's the last time that bitch played any games? Holy fuck, Ben's Steam level 59? God damn. "15 years of service." Jesus Christ, Kato's level 85. He's been on Steam for 22 years. Wait, what level am I? How do I see my level? Level 5? Years years of service 3? I've only been on Steam for 3 fucking years. Wow. Did you see my cool profile effect on Steam? I got the like old TV look. I really like it. Y'all definitely have to try out Dispacha.
For over 2
Melon.
decades,
Alright guys, well I got that dinner in the morning. I am going to let you guys go. Zeramental, I appreciate you popping in. Melon, it's awesome having you. Everyone else who popped in hated all the goats of the channel. Oh, you said wait? Alright, what am I waiting for, G? You pulling out your fat willy on stream? Wait, what? What? I didn't say anything sus. It wasn't me, Zara, I swear. Wait a minute. Am I still banned on TikTok Studio? Probably. I'm not even going to bother looking. How do I look at my hidden games, guys? Isn't there a way to look at games you have hidden? I don't know how to look at games I hid. What did I download? Well, these both had updates, I guess. I still haven't played the Battlefield 6 shit. Have you guys played the... Have you guys played the, No, I haven't played Edith Finch yet. That's actually what I'm going to play at some point. I have it. That one looks good. That one was gifted to me. I heard it's really, really good and really fun. Like, it's just got a good story and it's fun to play through. So at some point, I'm going to sit down and play this. Maybe one of these days when I just want something to play, I'll just put this going. Isn't this game only like 4 or 6 hours long, I think someone said? So it'd be a perfect game to, like, just play through. Yeah, I got a 5 out of 5, 9 out of 10 by Polygon. There's a fucking DLC? Really? Huh. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would get a DLC. Mental said it's not letting me gift you because you are in the US and I'm not. That is weird. I've never heard of that.
If we lived forever, maybe
I don't know if there is a workaround for that.
we'd have time to understand things. But as it is,
Oh, I love
best
story
we can do
games
is try
like
to
this.
open our eyes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play this.
And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. That any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. This is where your story begins. Maybe it sounds like I had a plan, but I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Zeramental. I googled it and it said in order to gift games internationally on Steam, you would have to buy a digital gift card and gift it to me, and then I would be able to add that Steam balance to my account and buy games with it. So that's the only way you can do it. You can apparently send me a Steam gift card directly through the friends list. So then I would just buy whatever games. So yeah, you can't gift the game, but you can gift a Steam gift card to your friend. Which is kind of cool. Also, it said apparently it doesn't work for Russians. Is there still like that thing where like Russians aren't allowed to do anything because of the whole
If we lived
fucking
forever,
thingy that was going on? The conflict or whatever the fuck? I don't want to get into politics on stream, but is that like resolved now? Wait, they remade Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? I didn't fucking know that. What the fuck? Melon, did you know they redid this? Wait, Zeramental, we were talking about games earlier. You ever played through the Metal Gear Solid games? Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance? It was the version with the DLC or whatever. The extra content on Xbox is like my all-time favorite game in the series. That game was so fucking fun when I was a kid. How long do we have to be friends until I could send you the gift card? I don't know. Some people said there was like a duration thing. Some people didn't have to worry about that. You played the OG Metal Gear Solid on PS2? I think the OG was on PS1. Did they port it to PS2? Or are you thinking of Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty? That technically would have been the second game. And also, that game's fucking amazing. That's Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, but the non-DLC.
Fox Unit Cadets, welcome.
Yeah, Zeramental, for a gift card, I don't know if there's a duration we have to be friends. Some people said they abolished the time thing. Okay, you'll have a gift card in 3 days, stupid workarounds. Well, I appreciate you, bro. That would be awesome.
A soldier and a field agent are allowed to serve as a member of Fox Unit. One of Fox Unit's core principles is that we never leave any trace of our infiltration missions.
Wow.
In other words,
dude, that was so cool. Oh my god, imagine that, how hard it would be to find someone. They just fucking lay in the grass and legit, because you just saw them, right? And they weren't in a ghillie suit. So this is you guys chasing this guy. He's not in a ghillie suit. So you're not expecting him to be able to lay in the grass.
Is that we never leave any trace of our infiltration missions.
That's fucking cool,
In other words,
dude.
you will need
That
to
was
procure your
actually
weapons, gear,
sick.
and even food on site.
I've secured the asset.
Wait, is this fucking co-op?
It's the enemy.
I'll take care of it.
What? Did she just kill a polar bear?
Appreciate it. Wait. I've spotted the enemy.
Bro, this remaster looks so fucking weird. Wait, is this like multiplayer? Are they showing like multiplayer? What the fuck am I watching? This just looks so fucking weird.
Let's set an ambush.
What are you trying to do?
It's the enemy.
I've got this. We did it.
That looks so unbelievably fucking stupid.
Alright!
Woohoo! So there's just some terrible multiplayer thing? Dear Lord. Oh my god. I mean, at least it's free, so I gotta give them credit. They're trying to add more to the game, but that's what I said, Zeramental. What the fuck did I just watch? I wanted to see Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater trailer, and instead that's what I see.
Didn't.
Guys, did they keep the world record 45-minute? Did you know about this, Zeramental? In the original Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, toward the end of the game, there's a 45-minute cutscene in, like, and then you continue playing after it. It's like the longest cutscene in history. It's like a whole movie as a cutscene.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
That Ocelot?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Oh, I remember that chick from the original.
10 years, and now you tell me.
Bro, those titties were on another fucking level. Dear, look at this shit. God damn!
She's waiting for you there.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country.
All I know is in Metal Gear Snake Eater, dude, there's too many hot biddies and he doesn't get near enough Tang. Mental. He needs to be beating that shit. Look at this bitch! They actually do fuck in the game, though. You actually do fuck that chick, which is good.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission.
No, Big Boss, don't make me do it. That scene right there where Big Boss said, prove your loyalty, that's the fight there's a 45-minute cutscene in the middle of that fight, Zeramental. You're fighting Big Boss. 45-minute cutscene, and then you continue fighting Big Boss. Followed by, like, end credits, fucking 30-minute cutscene. There was people that literally were like, holy shit, that did reviews. If I was him, they would turn the name of the game into Hulk Smash. Fucking same, dude.
And the finality of today.
I feel like there's a lot of dialogue in Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater that doesn't need to be there. But Hideo Kojima likes just fucking making everything a cutscene. He's always like, I want my games to be like movies. Which is fine. Like, I like cinematic games. I mean, I played through fucking Detroit Become Human, right? That game was amazing. I played through the Life is Strange games. They were pretty cinematic. Those were amazing. Well, those weren't amazing. Original Life is Strange was amazing. Life is Strange, where you play as the two brothers, dude, that game was legit dog shit. But I still played through all of it because it was a Life is Strange game. All right, so I'm probably gonna hop off then. You don't need me to wait for anything else, do you, Zara? You said 3 days. Wait, if you're gonna do that gift card in 3 days, you're gonna have to be here when I play the games, or game, whichever one you're getting. I don't know which game you're getting. I'll leave it up to you. I'm happy with either Dispatch or Mafia. I would love to play either one. Melon said, hey, dude, use that gift card for Dispatch, trust me. All right, well, Melon's saying Dispatch, so I guess I'm going to use it for Dispatch. Melon's always right. He's got good taste in games. I think Melon tastes great. Wait, fucking what? Pause. Well, like I said, I appreciate you guys. Awesome fucking finish to Outer Worlds 2. I like the game. I'm surprised it was a 48-hour game. I'm very satisfied with the playtime. You know what game I'm thinking about replaying one more time because they added the Journeyman difficulty, guys? I'm thinking I might play through Oblivion Remastered one more time because I didn't like in the game how it was either too easy or too hard. I'm going to pause the music real fast. For those of you that played Oblivion Remastered, my biggest gripe with the game, it was absolutely awesome. I had a fucking blast. But my biggest gripe was that there was no in-between difficulty. The game was either too difficult or too hard or too easy. No in-between. Like, enemies were like bullet sponges and would take 1,000 arrows or 1,000,000 chops to kill. Or else you'd two-shot them. And apparently they fixed that by adding the Journeyman DLC. So I think I'm going to play through it one more time. I saw Dispatch and said Ace. Yeah, it definitely seems like my kind of game. I played through almost every Telltale game they ever made. I mean, I played through Life is Strange. I played through Detroit Become Human. I played through a lot of those decision-making type games, and I think I do pretty well with them. So I think I'd have a lot of fun with Dispatch. I don't know if my lady and Jack are still asleep, but man, if Jack's awake, I kind of want to grab him and just swing him around a little bit. I gotta go lift him up and tell him I love him. Jesus Christ, the plows are out in full force outside. Oh, that's the other thing. I gotta go shovel my fucking deck when I wake up before we go to this Thanksgiving thing. If I don't shovel my deck now, I'm not gonna be able to. You know what I mean? It's gonna, like, snow is gonna build up to where I won't be able to clear it. It's gonna be, like, packed down. Why do we have to get so much fucking snow here? God damn it, dude. I hate it. Yeah, Zeramental, it snows a fucking lot here, bro. Like, goddamn. It's actually brutal how much it snows here. Dude, I've had these Gunnar optics. I wear my glasses for so long, the fucking arms are literally like falling apart. Thank God I've got backup pairs. Oh, I'm gonna eat like a fucking slob, Zeramental. Next time you see me, I'm gonna look like Jabba the Slut. Dude, I'm gonna look like 5 pounds of shit in a 2-pound bag, bro. I want to start rating other variety streamers as well here soon when I get my stuff redone. I want to come up with a schedule and stuff. So I can have like a good mix of games I play through. You like that, Zara? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be fucking built like just 38 dildos next time you see me. Hopefully I can get a fucking haircut. God damn, dude. Having that shit get canceled because of the weather had me so sad. I wish my lady knew how to cut hair. If only she could give me that low taper fade that Ninja should have had.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's not enough. setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love,